How's it going, everybody, and welcome back to Spellforce 3. If you saw the last uploaded video, it did end short. I'm not sure why it did that. But what you missed is I put the two little gems in, and now it showed us the secret place. I'm apparently connected to the device now, and I can talk with people. But all we saw was dear old Dad. And that led us to the secret lab. If you look at Stubert, we did level up, and he now has enough points that I, in fact, run 3 different auras, if you will. Actually, they're called auras, so that's what we're running. Which will make this even better. Because when a boon is applied once every 3 seconds, cast on self, and I think that stacks? I don't know if that's just that single boon does that, or if it stacks with each one. Because we do have 3 different boons. Maybe it's only 1 when a boon is applied. So it's probably just the 1, and stacking 3 doesn't do anything. But the boon is still very much worth it. I think our first option is we're going to head up north here. Now, this mission is, of course, we got here through very excessive means.
Here we go.
This way.
How's it going, Ed? And how's it going, Death? Am I even gonna get the... Oh, wait. We need to do this. It looks like this... Oh, dear. Looks like this Fallen Knight's gonna have a rough time because, yeah, that's,
Got it.
That's a lot of undead, and now they have new units, so I can't imagine they're gonna have a great time.
Deserted.
The hut is still in good shape, though. Maybe the fishermen just left because of the storm?
I doubt it. Oh, well, we're
all right,
busted.
why not?
Leave it to me. I can't.
Oh, yeah. Now we're talking damage. Yeah, we have a lot of damage, because now everyone does 16% more attack damage, which is really nice.
You got it.
It's funny on this, I will say, pseudo-stealth mission.
Yes.
Okay, interesting. But in this pseudo-stealth mission, now we can attack groups, and it's like you kill them, and nobody knows you were there. Which is quite powerful, it feels like. Oh. An upgrade for the elves, which is meh. Let's see if we can find it. Where was the sort? Yeah, just sort that again so we have stuff kind of ordered right.
Now
Look at that. More Nortander folks. No, I still haven't seen that man.
what are you talking about?
Oh, so you're not with the Royal Army. Thank the Guardians.
We're the
I
man
was
they're
getting sick
looking
of their
for.
questioning. They're looking for someone. A traitor, apparently. Which leads me to the question, who are you if you're not with them?
I'm here to explore that castle.
Explore. Well, good luck with that.
And who are you?
Me? Just a lost soul on the search for meaning. Just as my men.
Okay.
So there's really no one living in the marsh anymore.
Hardly. There's a small village to the east, Batham.
But yeah, how's
something
everybody
like that.
doing today?
But I wouldn't advise
Hopefully
you
you're
to go
ready.
there.
You
At
should
least
be able to
not
get
as
some
long
good
as
story
this
in.
storm's going on. All that bloody rain has turned the roads into damn death traps.
How so?
You're joking, right? You're in a damn swamp here,
Hey,
friend.
sure, master.
One false step and you'll end
Keyman,
up as a
Keyman,
mummified
Keyman,
corpse on the bottom of these
Keyman,
ponds.
Zip, Keyman feels Keyman.
Thank you, Ed, for the subscribe. Thank you for the 48 months. Keyman should be here later. I don't think he'll be here this early. I could check. I might check. Let me talk with this guy first.
What's the story behind that castle?
But thank
Behind.
you, Ed.
You don't know?
Well, I've heard the rumors. House Waite, their descent into madness.
And that's about it. Some 100 years ago, Parzival-Waite, the head of the family who once lived in that lovely ruin on the island, contracted some disease and went completely and utterly bonkers.
How?
Well, he started seeing things, had those dreams of a white city, and said that something is coming to devour the world and that he has to stop it. At first, his wench, they didn't have heirs yet, and rumor had it she was barren, tried to help him, but eventually she lost her mind too. They started putting up crosses everywhere to keep that something from coming, starved themselves, and eventually started sacrificing their servants to the renegade gods to ask them for help. The story got out, and the villagers, at that time there were more, stormed the castle and hanged both him and his wife. End of story.
Interesting.
That's one way to put it.
And I guess all those weapons help with that search.
Well, what did you think they're for? Jokes aside, we're mercenaries. But with all that shit that's been going on, we're not so keen to get ourselves involved in another war anymore, no matter the pay. So we just went for a long hike into the blue, and this lovely place is where we ended up. It may look hostile, but the wilderness has plenty of fish to catch and plants to eat, so it's actually not that bad.
Okay.
If you sell swords, can we hire you?
What for?
We want to storm the fortress.
Do you? That's ambitious. I better not ask for the reason, right?
No.
All right. We'll help you if the pay is right.
On second thought.
Be my guest. We'll be here if you change your mind.
No, we don't need him. For 5,000 gold, there's other things I can do. What am I, taking him for an adventure? What is happening there? He's coming for me. Or coming with me.
Sure.
Boy, they're charging 5,000 gold and there was 400 standing right behind him. Not their best moment. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's many troops there, to be honest with you. They're pretty powerful units, though. Champions.
Yes.
Some interesting units. Unneeded, ultimately.
No, there's no getting through here.
Oh, really? Okay. Really? Yeah, it won't even let me click there. That's how you know. If it won't let you click there,
All right,
late.
why not?
Well, you know, times are a little
That's the way.
all over the place.
More of them.
Apparently.
This place is a bloody graveyard.
Yeah.
Well, you regret this.
But I've been here since 4:30. Not saying me. No. I know what you mean, Death. I just meant that's kind of on me because even if someone were quote unquote late, which if you show up at all, you're not late to me. Even if you show up after the stream's over and you just spam stuff, I don't care. Whatever. But that is a little bit on me for just just switching up the times, which you might call that on time once I get to the time I'm planning, but yeah, that time is what I'm gonna start aiming for. I don't know if
The
like
bridge
the
is broken.
weekends.
Must have been the storm.
How does this place stay standing? If it's getting all broken like this. I'm
Sure.
not sure how I'm gonna set that up. We're still trying to really figure all that out, but yeah, it's kind of like that. What? Well, there's another one. That doesn't really help anybody else. They don't really need that. So,
Finally. Really?
Understood.
Sounds like a plan.
let me check. I don't know if you guys saw. I did put the thing in there. Let me check. Well, I saw the thing for Final Fantasy
Fair enough. Let's do this.
14 in there.
That's the way.
Oh, wait. There was something I wanted to check.
Will do.
can look at this fancy swamp real quick. I'll be right back. I needed to check for, you know, Keyman. See if he wants to block the screen a bit. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. But no one uses specific. I'm sure there's some that do, you know. Like all the people living on the West Coast, but, you know. We're not.
You got it.
We will not concern ourselves with that because what? I have to do basic maths? I ain't doing that. Oh, when did I... Oh, yeah, I did zoom in. Ooh. There we go. There's a good zoom out.
Sure.
Blasted armor.
Wonder how tucked away everything is.
Sure.
If your life depends on it.
Let's see here. What do we get? A potion. A single health potion. I mean, to be fair, we're always going to need them. What I don't need is focus potions.
Uh-huh.
That's the way.
Weird thing is they give you 20.
Fine.
Like, 20 is such a small amount. To the point that... I guess you can drink it whenever.
Heavens reigns. Hard to believe there was a time when people actually lived here.
They still do. In the east. And yeah, the environment may be hostile, but I doubt the villagers ever had many troubles with raiders.
Oh. Iron mine cost is reduced. That's kind of minimal, but it's nice. I think we do have a lot of human
why not?
upgrades. And that might be the best thing to do, is just
Understood.
put all of our money into the human upgrades and just buy the lot next time we end up in that town.
They
All
will
right,
call.
here goes nothing.
Take them down.
I need help over here.
Ouchie! Actually did a real number on us there. That was 2 potions down. Let me hit our numbers right here. There we go. That's such a good, powerful move, that the Whirlwind Strike. I wonder if it'd be better to buy that ring, you know? The one that was like, hey, if you
Sounds like a plan.
buy this ring, Whirlwind does 30% more damage? Looks pretty powerful now that I see it, because like how much it does already. I mean,
Got it.
it's half the weapon damage, right? Half weapon damage and the 170, and both of those would be improved by that. I'm guessing the bleed would be improved, but that's only a 50%. Hello, Guardian Pig.
Fine.
I was really hoping there'd be something interesting with like stepping in the water.
Got it.
You know, like it would give you
I
healing
don't
or
think
something.
we should go there. The storm's completely soaked the ground. It would be too dangerous.
Will do.
Sure.
Okay.
Finally.
Blasted armor.
Child play.
Understood.
There we go. Look at that. The value you get out of it is great. Uh-oh.
Easy.
Fine.
Nice. Yeah, he seriously has some good damage now with the two-hander. But download Baldur's Gate 3 on your PS5. Have you played that one before? That looks like the fort we're gonna have to fight into. Is that gonna be considered stealth?
That way?
Sure.
I think I walked right by that and I was like, eh. Worry about it later, but yeah, look at that. Alright, time to
Sounds
stealth
like
in
fun.
there. I don't even know if getting all those upgrades. The only thing I'm curious, and maybe I'll acquire the knowledge through means not within the game, but actually build the dwarven armor. I've been really waiting to do so, and it's just like, I've not gotten the chance. I really feel like at this point, I should have found something, right? At least, like, one piece of it. Like, I found, like, a piece of it, but not, like, the second piece where it's, like, the dwarven pieces, so... I wonder if it's gonna be, like, one of those things where, you know, if the guy's just gonna offer all of it, it's like, buy the one you want. Like,
Strange that Sentenza hasn't reacted by now. He must have heard the fighting,
Maybe the storm drowned the noise? It's possible.
but not likely.
yeah, these guys are not putting up much of a fight. Plus, the auto attack damage is pretty good. Why are we not hitting him?
Blasted armor.
He is stuck, apparently. There we go.
Fine.
You played some on your laptop with your brother-in-law and friends. They somehow got a paladin to break her oath without me doing anything. Oh, really? It, like, punished you for what they did? Yeah, that can happen.
What?
That's the way.
That way?
I'll keep you shielded.
Oh, we're not gonna need that spell, honestly. Honestly, the slow's pretty nice, but the damage of it's not substantial with it. It's okay. Yeah, I know there's some things that, like, break your oath pretty easy.
Child play.
I don't know, you know. I don't know if I'd do a paladin just because of that, because it's like, oh, unless you're gonna immediately break your oath anyway, because I guess there is a. You know,
That's
unless
the
you're gonna
Dawnstone
break it.
Bertrand was talking about. Let's light it.
Okay.
Harbinger.
Carpal.
Good work, Tahar. The All-Father clearly smiles on us.
The All-Father has nothing to do with this.
Of course. So, this is where you believe the Bloodburn comes from. Interesting. When Aenir told me the Pariah's blood was involved, I didn't take it so literally. Time to end it.
First of all, we need to get through the gate. Why hasn't General Noria reacted yet? Even if he didn't notice the fighting, he must have seen this teleport.
Because he wants to be the one who ends it.
How do you know?
Because I know men of his kind. He's proud and consumed by his hatred. And he wants to be the one to take you down and me right along with you.
Okay. That's actually a good
But
question.
the purity is under the Lord Marshal's protection. He can't just kill you.
Well, both Lord Marshal Arendir and the General know by now that I helped you. And even though the evidence wasn't enough to officially sentence me, it will be the moment I show up with you at my side. I knew it would come to this, Tahar. The only reason the Lord Marshal was willing to cooperate with the Purity for so long was because we had the people behind us. We were always a thorn in their sides. And this, me helping a deserter of the crown, is just what they need to take me down.
Then you're taking quite a risk being here.
I'm not. I've told you before. All that is happening according to Aeonir's plan. Just have a little faith, Dar.
Okay.
And what now? How do we get past the gate?
Let me take care of it.
Okay. Ow. I'm interested.
General Naria. General Naria, are you ready?
Aren't we walking into a trap?
A battle, but not a trap. Just trust me.
Okay. Is that all you brought with you? A very small group of units.
Will do.
Walking right into the lion's den. This has to be by far the most foolish thing I've ever done.
Just trust the Harbinger. He knows what he is doing.
I mean, we'll take him out. I don't care. You don't trust him? Nope. I do not.
All right, why not?
There he is.
I'm a little busy. I'm grabbing loot. Ooh, well-honed greatsword. 3 strength, 5 dex. 2-handed?
Got it.
What's this? None of my business, I guess. What's
Your
this?
life depends on it.
What is this? He wasn't given a quick death. You wonder who did it. Geez, I wonder. This is all garbage.
If
What's
your life
this?
depends on it.
I'll take a look.
Oh. You can't go into the lab. We have to fight him first. Alright. Fine. Alright, here we go. I'm guessing some story stuff's about to happen. They have... Well, he doesn't have low health.
Fine.
Here we go.
So this is how it ends,
It doesn't have to.
doesn't it? What do you suggest, Corporal Tahar? That I let a traitor run free? Together with his lunatic cultist friend who is scheming against the crown? No. We both know that's not an option.
These people in Leonon were innocent. How often do you want me to tell you?
You didn't know! All you had was the word of some elven traitor, yet you risked the life of an entire city for it. Believe me, of all the atrocities I've seen in war, almost all of them are caused by people believing they are doing the right thing. Because that's all it was. You didn't want to save those villagers because you thought they were innocent. You did it because you wanted to be the savior. Vanity. That's what it was all about. And I get it. Part of this is on me. I thought I succeeded in making you a warrior, a servant of the crown, but I failed, and I didn't even see it. You're just like your father.
Alright, you're
Kinda
dead.
right, General. We both want the same thing. To end the Bloodburn. Shouldn't we be helping each other instead?
You're as bad as them, Corporal. Enslaving yourself to this madman rather than facing death like a soldier. You're just a coward.
That's not...
Don't, Bertrand. It's pointless.
We know where the Bloodburn comes from, Sentenza. It's this castle. If you kill me, we may never stop it.
Why? What can you do that we, the Royal Army, can't? But thank you for the information. I had been wondering what the fabled Rondar Lacane and the prodigal Corporal wanted in this marsh. Now I know.
How'd you even know we
couldn't
wanted
stop
to be
the
here?
Bloodburn even if you killed us. It's not how Aeonir wills it.
Well, we'll see about that.
There needs to be another way.
No, there isn't.
Then die.
You know what to do.
Well, you're really focusing her.
You really think it'll be that easy?
I mean, it's gonna be.
Got it. Fair enough. Let's do this.
Bloody traitor!
Oh, you're dead. Just shut up and die.
No. This is wrong.
He's gone. I'm sorry it had to come to this, Tahar.
It was his choice.
Yep.
It was. Now let us end this. Whatever causes the blood burn is right below our feet. Maybe
We're about to
even
get
some
betrayed
more
again.
answers to the questions
I
you've
know
been
it.
asking yourself all along the way.
What kind of answers?
Well, maybe there was more to your father than you thought.
Tell me, given that we find and cure the bloodburn down there, what then?
Then we are one step closer to the return.
What?
I'm ready.
Good. You lead the way. Bertrand, you secure the fortress. I doubt there will be Nortender reinforcements soon, but we need to be sure.
Of course. Good luck to you, my friend. My prayers are with you.
He's about to betray us, and he knows Bertrand wouldn't be down with that, so, yep, this is where this is going. Maybe I should have paid for the 5... Oh, no, he's leaving the troops up there. I don't know. Something's fishy.
As you descend the dank stairway of Castle Waite, a memory flickers across your mind. Your father, standing over your cradle, eyeing you with a mixture of affection.
How do we remember this as a kid?
And
You're like a baby?
Almost like an
Ow!
archaeologist looking at a strange discovery. The memory disappears as soon as you and your companions reach the bottom of the stairs. Your father's sanctuary, as if touched by skeletal hands. A cold manifests on your shoulders, slithering, creeping, crawling slowly towards your chest.
Ugh. Died like a fish in the mud. Something like that, Ed. He could have listened. I mean, I guess he didn't care. He was kind of projecting a little bit where he's like, vanity, that's why you did it. Okay, dude. Sounds like you're the one who doesn't want to give it up for that. But, alright. You made the wrong call and you won't give it up. Just have to be right, don't you? Well, be wrong and dead. There you go. Drinking whiskey? Could you imagine? Like, a whole glass of it? Like, who could drink all that? It is not. It is most certainly not.
So this is it. Intriguing.
Just tea.
This place is definitely where the strange magical signature of the marshland comes from.
But what causes it?
We will find out soon enough.
It's meant to last a whole stream at that size? Ew. No. I don't really drink alcohol. It's not for me. I can occasionally, but it's just not it for me. It has to have a good... Oh. Please bless him. No, don't get close to him.
That way?
Really?
Okay, that'll work.
Me.
All right, here goes nothing. Here we go.
Just a couple undead, nothing dangerous? Interesting.
That's the way.
Okay. So, we built a whole army. Now I'm questioning for what?
You got it. Sure.
Walking corpses. Take them down.
Danger up ahead.
I'm hoping there's a good reason for getting the whole group, you know? Also, last time we did miss out. Oh, you know what we didn't get in the recording was Isgrim's story. Like, that was a really rough story for him, you know? His whole background, that sucked. for him, not that the story itself was bad.
Finally. Uh-huh.
Dude losing his husband? He didn't make it clear if they were married or not. I think the way he put it, like they weren't, like it was okay, but you still needed to have like a significant other just for the purpose of a family, like, which was even more strange. What's this?
Let's see.
That's moving.
Yara's breath. What was that?
It looks human.
I don't think so. I can't feel any aura on them. Not even a leftover. Which either means they've been dead for hundreds of years, or they were never alive to begin with.
What are you implying?
That they've been created somehow. Didn't you tell us about this nightmare you've had since you were a child, Tahar? The one in which you saw these bizarre constructs?
Of course. These are the things from my dream.
That's interesting, to say the least.
Okay. But now he remembered he looked disgusting.
Do you see that?
It walks by the light. It talked.
Do you understand me? What happened here?
2 if yes, 1 if no.
It seems to understand us, at least a little. What are you? Did Isamo create you? Do you know anything about the Bloodburn?
Uh-huh.
I think we're wasting our time here. Let's push on.
We should kill it.
What?
This entire place. It's a blasphemy. Only the All-Father should have the power to shape life like that. And we should free this thing from its suffering.
What? In case you haven't noticed, this thing, it's a miracle. A semi-sentient being created by human hands. If anything, we should study it once all this is over.
We will not kill this thing. It's harmless.
All right. Then do as you wish.
Understood.
Dude, you leave that thing alone. We don't know exactly what's going on. What the?
Does this never end?
Oh boy, interrupt it. Yep. Oh, that being an interrupt is insane. Yeah, that being an interrupt is so strong because its cooldown is really short. Like that's 8 seconds. This is only like 4.9 instant. That's insane. Some spells take longer than that to cast, and it's like...
How many did he create?
Blasphemy. No human should have the power to shape life like this.
How do we get in there? Aha! Secrets.
That way?
Oh god, that means there was other
So,
secrets.
Kane, you foresaw all this? In your vision?
Final
Not this.
heartbeat.
But I knew that the pariah was the key to the Bloodburn. I had no idea it would be Isamo Tahar's child, and I didn't know about this place. Otherwise, we would have come here earlier.
Excuse me. What's final breath? Oh, there it is for a helmet! Okay, we're going back. We're going back. We're checking some of the walls here. That's for the best helmet! But we never got armor? No way. But what is final heartbeat? Yes! Can make the helmet, I think. User has conditioned final breath. How do you get the conditioned final breath? So otherwise it's bleeding 1 for 5 seconds, otherwise it's bleeding 2, which is 41 per second. Ooh. Interesting. I feel like we'll have a use for that eventually. We just need to figure out whatever
Really?
final heartbeat is. Maybe it's a talent under one of the one lady's assassin tree. Could be that. I'm just glad we got the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope we can find some more.
Will do.
Something terrible is gonna happen in here. I know it.
Finally.
An abomination. Kill it.
Hit it with the damnation.
I can't.
Is that we can heal off of that? What's this? Spark of the essence. Okay. Right.
Got it.
Which way would be the smart way to go? Because we'll avoid that way.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check around. Oh.
Another specter.
Get ready.
Careful.
What is he doing? I don't know what effect he's putting on us, but I don't like it. Oh, stifling terror. Yeah, I don't care. Interrupted. Yep. Oh, nice. We're getting a bunch of that essence, which may have use. I don't even know how you would know to collect it.
Danger up ahead.
This place is a bloody graveyard.
Nice thing is the dwarf has the potential to just LOL for 20 seconds. What was that noise?
You got it.
Blasted armor.
Fine.
I just hope we're exploring this correctly and not...
An abomination.
Let's do
Kill
this.
it.
Oh, he got me with it. Not doing a lot of damage, though. I think this is more of a story element than it is an actual worry of dying. At least because we're playing on normal, so...
Leave it to me.
Sure, on a higher difficulty, that would probably be very deadly. There's something behind
This
that.
way, right?
Oh, well,
Hour's
well.
breath. I suppose this is where he molded those bodies.
And this is
Final
just why
breath.
Humans should not meddle with such things. All this power, it corrupts us.
Impaired. Wait, what? So if someone dual wields that? Where's the dwarf stuff, though? I'm not worried about the daggers and stuff. So, let me see. Let me do this, because I think his stats are pretty high. Yeah, he has 7 and 7, so he could wear both. Right? Scales off of dexterity. It's when he crits, 221. So damage would be a lot higher with that one. So we could do that, wear both. What's his damage? What's the attack speed? 0.45, which is pretty much a lot more often. The only problem is the scaling off of this does better with abilities. This is more auto attack focused. So what he would do is have a constant 66 damage a second, though, which is kind of insanely high. That is a lot of damage, you know? I mean, considering that he'll attack once every 2 seconds, that's not bad to add on top of what it's already doing. And then you'll have impaired, so they can't even get away. That one's if he crits, you get it. Now this one doesn't have block... Oh, it does have block chance, and more crit chance. Seems good. Yeah. I think this is worth it. His abilities will do a little bit less damage. But... they both just kind of improve the features of each other, so... So do you have both? If you have condition... So how does that effect go off? I'm guessing they're just there, so it has the we have the condition. It just doesn't mark it here, but yeah, good. I think that's worth it. I don't know if it'll outpace the other weapon.
Really?
Because we had to craft that one, you know. Huh?
Sure.
Nope. Go another way. We're not interested in finding that yet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, absolutely not. We're gonna go somewhere else. Yeah, so this will do a little bit less damage, though. So it's probably not worth it to use it on him, but we'll try it.
Really?
Abominations. Stay away from the claws.
Yeah, you can already see that that was a lot less damage. Silenced.
You read my mind.
I can't.
What?
Well, keep you shielded.
That'll work. Yeah, we got him. All right, good, good, good.
Just give the word.
Let's see.
Yeah, you know, the bleed's nice, but I think you just get more off the auto attacks. Wrong person. I think he gets more off of the auto attacks from. It's probably close to the same, but I like the ability damage.
That way?
What's this?
Hold on a moment. What's that? Shards.
What about them?
These look... Huh. They look quite similar to the rune you gave us, Sir Lacane.
So your father was experimenting with Aenir's and Shaper magic too, Tahar. Not surprising, is it?
Interesting.
Hey, Destron, how's it going, man? Keyman did nothing. That we were making fun of the guy earlier. We took someone out. General Noria, Sentenza Noria is dead. Must have been brought here shortly before the end of the wars and somehow been preserved. Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the way.
Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, what's this?
You got it.
Wait, say that again? Whose existence is denied by the guardian priests. Feel as if many eyes follow your movements. Teleport.
Finally.
Alright, why not?
Child play. Take them down.
Oh, he's just dead outright? Okay. Well, there you go.
Sure.
Oh, there's a secret room right there, isn't there? Yeah, it's behind him, so that's where we need to go. Let's go through this portal first.
Easy.
I'm dead.
Wow. Just removed him. He did explode, though, which that's painful. Quite painful. Late again? This one seems inactive. Doesn't look inactive to me.
That way?
Around. Oh, there's something right here, isn't there? Yeah, there's a door open. Huh? Okay. See, there's something here, too, so we need to find the way through there. Hopefully nothing was there. Guessing this all paths through here, so we need to go back here.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, we should have found it. The good news is, we did find dwarven helmet armor, so we can finally at least make the helmet. Now we just need the shoulder plates, and we're good. Got what we need. Get alert during dinner. We'll have a nice dinner, Destra. Enjoy your food. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, he just teleports. Okay. That doesn't surprise me. Actually, I want to make sure he stays close.
You got it.
Corporal?
Helena? Let me guess. He made a copy of Arma. Arc fire, silence, knockback, instant kill. There's instant kill, apparently.
Huh. Interesting.
Ghost does not seem to take notice. Her eyes dull and dead. Seem to stare right through you.
Bye. That's impossible.
Do you know this thing?
It looks like someone I knew. Back from when I was still fighting for my father.
So she was a rebel.
She defied my father, same as I. That's why he killed her.
Whatever she was, she's a revenant now. In other words, she's dangerous.
Of course. A ghost seeking closure.
I've seen my share of undead, but this is new. What exactly is that? A revenant?
Well, it's like Lacane said. When a person dies with an unfulfilled desire, a scourge, that person may return to the world as a revenant, with the purpose of finding closure. It's a magical phenomenon.
Oh. That's interesting that we didn't know of that until this point, but I guess that's more for us to question it, you know.
Huh. She doesn't seem to be aware of us.
And no, it isn't. Revenants are guided by raw emotion and magical auras, rather than sight, touch, or hearing.
Okay.
If a revenant is a ghost seeking closure, she's here for Isamo, for revenge.
Oh, it was probably our friend. He did mention a Helena.
Isamo,
by the light.
You took me, Tahar. You took me, you took Zane, you took your own child. But it's over now. I found you.
Oh shit. It seems to think you're Isamo.
Helena,
No. No! Damn it, Helena! Remember, I am not Isamo!
Oh, we can still interrupt her.
She doesn't listen.
I can't. Fine. Helena, please!
Well, she's dead.
it's over. She's dead.
She has been for a long time, Tahar. I don't know what she meant to you, but this creature wasn't your friend.
Will she come back? As another revenant?
Revenants only return once. If not, this world would be haunted by thousands of them. She's with the light now.
Well, they seem like they wanted to be powerful.
I don't understand why she thought I was him.
It doesn't mean anything. A Revenant's mind, if you can call it that, doesn't work like ours. It only reacts to raw emotions and auras. She must have seen the semblance between yours and your father's.
Or maybe your dear old papa. Who are you, Lacane?
Let's just move on. Books, books, books. Did my father read all these?
Unlikely.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh.
Now we
Oh,
can
wait.
look at that.
Oh, a what? What?
That looks valuable. Seems we got lucky.
Well, those pages we got were pretty good. Jeez. All right. Yep, that's good. We'll take it. That's some extra focus, an int and a willpower. That puts me to 10. 110 focus. Yes, please. Now we can spam our abilities a little bit better. And we get an int. Not that that matters, but maybe it does. I don't know. I'm going to put it on me because of the extra focus, which means I can spam my abilities. And it'll do a little bit more damage. It might be better to be put on her, to be honest with you, because her abilities are spammed more often than mine. The int would help her. The willpower helps her. Oh, she could dual wield, but then she couldn't use her arrow ability, which I'm not down for.
Huh?
Well, the 2 pages we found worked out. We'll take that. Isn't there another thing I saw as well? I guess not. Must have been what I saw.
Will do.
I didn't read what that said. What is all this? Why? That's particular.
Alright, why not?
Okay. I'm just really hoping for another piece of dwarven gear is what I really want. Oh, here we go.
I don't understand why my father never told me about this place.
Well, from what you've told me, your relationship had never been what you call close, right? I'm not surprised there was more to him that you didn't know.
Did he just full heal himself? What a butthole. Good move, butthole.
I can't.
Yes.
He's dead anyway. Dude's out here doing what I do? That's BS. How dare he have moves I have? I thought I interrupted everything too, but actually not. Music just changed. Oh.
Do you hear that? The Son of White. Yes, but it's clearer. It seems to be coming from down that hallway.
Then we know where we have to go.
Is it a whole song?
Blasted armor.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
The song. It has stopped.
Indeed. Incredible. All this energy. I've never felt anything like it.
Neither have I. Whatever's behind that door, it's the key to this dungeon secret.
Any thoughts? We have no idea what to expect, so we should stay closely together.
No.
I'm sorry.
Whatever is in there, you, the pariah, needs to face it alone. It's what I saw in the vision, and thus, it's Aenir's will.
Isn't this exactly what we should not do? Split up?
It doesn't matter. It's the Allfather's will, and we will obey.
We won't.
This is too dangerous. We go in together, or we don't go at all.
No. You will do as the Allfather wills, and proceed alone.
Else?
Else, you will suffer the consequences. If you remember, there are dozens of my men and women out in the fortress, with the command to kill you all on sight, should you emerge from this place without me accompanying you.
But this is crazy. We have no idea what he'll face in there.
You will handle it. Now do as I say. Believe me, it's for the better.
I don't really have a choice, do I?
You don't.
All right. Then let's get this over with. Just stay put. I'll be back.
I'm sorry. No, he's just literally betraying us right now.
No turning back now.
Yeah, he's just straight up betraying us right now. Like, he's pretty much just strong-arming us, and we've killed worse. We can handle it. Well, they caught an alien and put it on the table.
Tiara's breath.
What's happening?
My child.
Andra.
What is this? Who are you?
Your mother. I'm your mother.
Wait. You? Say that again?
I'm your mother. You are the blood of my blood. My child. My son. And you finally come. You've come to save me.
I don't understand.
I'm your mother. The quiet man, Isamo. He molded you from my blood.
What?
And after all
I knew it.
time, you finally heard me. Please, child, sit down. I believe we have a lot to talk about. You are silent.
You know, when it was all the other stuff, I thought for sure we were like one of those copies, but the first one that worked.
All this, it's a lot to take in.
I feel the same way. All those years I've spent in this slumber, only to wake up and be experimented upon by your father. To be given a child in some grotesque, unholy ritual. I still wonder if this is really happening. Or maybe just a strange dream.
I'm afraid it isn't.
Oh boy.
Why is it that you call Isamo the Quiet Man?
Well, I did not know his true name until years after my awakening. And before that, he hardly spoke. So this is what my mind always called him.
Uh-huh.
So, you've been in this stasis until I came here, and I somehow set you free?
I was awake, but at the same time I wasn't. Whatever the Quiet Man did after he woke me, it left me in this haze. I didn't see, I couldn't move, but I could hear, and I could feel.
That must have been horrible.
It was, and there were times where I just wished that he would finally end it.
Well, this is getting extreme. Well, this is Mama, but it is also not really Mama, because we're just kind of created from the blood.
Why can I understand you? We don't speak the same tongue, do we?
We don't know, but you joined your spirit to the Nexus, didn't you? Our minds are connected. Thus, I can hear you, and you can hear me.
Oh.
You said that my father created me. What is that supposed to mean?
I am not sure if I can even give you an answer to that. But I will try to explain. See, my child, the Quiet Man, Isamo. I do not think he ever considered me a living being. What he saw me as was a tool to the essence.
The essence?
Oh, well, I'll be silent.
Your father's race, they are only able to access a glimpse, a twinkle from an endless sea. We, the Zalon were different. We have always been closer to the essence. We had understood how to harness it, and that had made us powerful.
Okay.
So, the essence is the place all magic comes from?
Yes, but there were and probably are many names for it. The essence is only what my people called it.
I like how you can, like, get glimpses of what she's actually saying, like in whatever their tongue is called. Shapanese, I guess. I don't...
Did you ever try to resist? to break free.
Of course, but it was pointless. I could not speak and I could not move, and even my magic could not aid me.
So you're saying that my father wanted to use you to gain access to this essence?
Yes, he was obsessed with the idea of gaining power, and to him, I was the key. But what he was trying to do, transferring my aura, my powers onto himself, was impossible, and he realized that quickly.
Why was it impossible?
Because an aura is as unique as a person's eyes or their fingertip skin. It cannot simply be put on and off like a helmet or a glove, and it dies with its owner.
Which is why he tried to find another way to gain access to your powers.
Yes, he tried transferring my energy to a talisman, to these flesh creatures he created, and countless other ways, but it was all in vain. These experiments went on for years, and even though I couldn't see and couldn't speak, I felt it all.
Wouldn't she be a babbling, insane person at this point if she was there for so long?
His train of thought was simple. If my aura could not be transferred, it could be passed onto my offspring.
But how is that even possible? A shaper and a human?
It is possible. The way we conceive, how we bring forth new life, it is different from what you are used to.
How?
It's complicated, and I do not want to talk about it with my own child. What matters is it worked. Down here on this altar, I gave life to you, to my first...
They just kind of wait, don't worry about it. It works.
I'm sorry. This is a lot to take in.
I understand. Believe me, I do. All those years, I had wondered how it would feel to finally meet you. About what you would look like, and all the things...
But you can't see.
But now that you're here, it feels surreal. As if all this is just an illusion. A mirage.
Yeah, like, she's quite sound mind. You would think if you were stuck down here alone, no one to talk to, and you finally show up, she's like, oh god, okay. Ooh, I'm just gonna leave. What the hell this was?
So this is where the nightmare comes from.
Are you...
What nightmare?
Ever since I was a child, I had these dreams. I think I saw this place, the creatures my father created, the images. They were so vivid, so real. But whenever I told Isamo about them, he just shrugged it off. I always felt they were connected to something that had happened a long time ago. Now I know.
Yes, that is possible. Quite often, our dreams remind us of the things we have long forgotten.
So I am half Shaper. How come it doesn't show?
Once again, this has to do with the way we conceive, but I do not want to talk about it. I hope you understand.
What happened then? What did Isamo do?
He took you away. For what purpose, I do not know. But it is evident that it did not work. Even through you, he could not obtain access to the essence. As for what happened afterward, that is a question you are more fit to answer than I am. And once you freed me, I want you to tell me all.
I still can't believe you're a Shaper.
Shaper. That's how the Quiet Man called me too. We called ourselves the Zarlon.
Have you met Cthulhu?
But how is it possible that you're still alive? I thought you were extinct.
Yes, so it seems. I was unaware of this until the Quiet Man told me.
But how did your people die? And how did you survive?
I do not know how my people died. Believe me, child, I have spent a long time wondering. As for your second question, it is a long story. I was one of the Yulas caste, the scientists, the scholars, the priests, and like many other Zalundeb at that time, I was taken by the Scourge.
What's the Scourge?
A disease. It had been ravaging through our empire for over a decade at that time. It ate us up from the inside.
Ooh.
Most scholars
Glad the
who
Scourge
studied
isn't
the
some,
people
like,
firmly believed that the Shapers
world-ending
cured the
thing
world
we had
of
to
all
fight.
diseases.
Then they are wrong. We had found cures for many of them, yes. But even these were often only for the Yulas and the Zavas, the ruling castes. And there was no cure for the Scourge.
But you survived. How?
Through a ritual, an experiment. The idea was to freeze my body until a cure would be found.
Oh.
Looking back, I wonder why I was so eager to keep living. I was just a power-hungry woman who had no one to mourn her death. By the face of time, it's strange to tell you this. Millennia have passed, but some of the memories are still so lively, so real.
So you awake now and you're dying by it again, or what's going on here?
How old were you when the Scourge infected you?
90 years. Half my lifespan was already gone.
Convenient.
So you were a mage?
A member of the priest caste, yes. But this is not the time to share memories. Once we are free from this place,
wouldn't the Scourge just take you?
Time in the world to talk.
What?
And we will talk. There are so many things I need to know about this world, about you.
How are we going to explain that when we walk out there? This is Mom. It's what? It's Mom. She's cool. Look at her. She's kind of naked. One step at a time.
Then the experiment worked?
So it seems. Only that when I woke up, I was here, bound to that altar, looking into the quiet man's eye.
Was he standing over you like...
do not seem to be so different. So I believe
there she is.
Imagine how I felt. It was terrifying, like a nightmare, one that would never stop.
Okay.
What exactly happened when I touched your hand earlier? How did I wake you?
You don't know.
How should I?
Yes, how should you? I am sorry, child. For some reason, I continue to expect you to know all those things I would have taught you. If things had been different. You see, a Shaper does not always have that connection to the essence the quiet man was looking for. When they come of age, there is an event called the melding. The child, guided by her creators, unlocks the potential slumbering within.
Am I gonna get a power boost?
He did not know this, which is why you could never give him what he wanted.
So this is what happened? You performed this ritual on me?
It's less about ritual, but something that happens with age. It would have happened far earlier if we had not been separated. But yes, by taking my hand...
Free power boost?
And the energy that was set free also lifted my curse. Or at least parts of it. I am still unable to move.
But what does that mean? That I can now access the essence?
You already could.
The melding only provides the child with a key. Finding the door is a lifelong quest. But yes, deep down inside you have unlocked something. A potential for the enormous power Isamu had been looking for.
But I still don't understand. What is the story behind that song? You said that you called out to me so that I could find and save you.
Yes, I have done nothing else since your father took you from me. But it was only a short time ago that I finally started to feel that I could sense your presence somewhere out there. Thus, I tried to focus my thoughts onto you and sent them out into the world. Telepathy, as you call it. The song must have been the way the dark corners of my mind expressed my emotions.
Oh god, is Bloodburn just the scourge?
The dark corners of your mind.
And it's killing everyone
mean
else
by that?
too?
Well, every spirit has two sides.
The Bloodburn sounds
One that
kind
the
of
mind
similar.
can see, and the other one that remains hidden. If the visible one is a puddle, the invisible is an endless sea.
My father died a year ago. Could this be the reason that we only started hearing the song 6 moons ago?
He is dead?
Yes. He started a rebellion against our kingdom and fell in the final battle.
I see. I always knew it would come to that, you know. His hunger, this glare in his eyes. I knew it would consume him eventually.
How does that make you feel?
That is a good question. I do not know. I expected
Turn
to
it
feel
off.
relief, joy, triumph even. But instead, I feel nothing.
So his death broke whatever spell he had imposed on you. And because of that, your telepathy finally carried through the walls of this place.
That is the only explanation. Yes.
So it was telepathy. But how come only certain people heard you? Only mages?
Is it not obvious? Because having magic means standing close to the essence, and only those who stand close are receptive to my telepathy. I did not know the form my thoughts would take on, but it seems that for us, it was a song. One that finally led you here, to free your mother from her suffering. There is poetry in that, isn't there?
I think there's something you don't know.
What do you mean?
Your song. It was lethal to everybody who wasn't gifted with magic.
I don't know if we need...
I don't know how to say this, but people died. Lots of people. This is why I'm here. To end the bloodburn, as we've started to call it.
Bloodburn? The name of the sun. I didn't know.
I just don't understand. Why did the song kill people without magic? How is this possible?
I don't know. Maybe it was too much for their minds to bear. Forgive me, I don't know what to say.
But it's over now, isn't it? I found you.
Yes, it should be, but... Oh, please, you have to believe me. I didn't know. All I wanted was to have you back. To... Wait. There's someone here.
What are you...
No!
I'm sorry.
I figured that was coming.
It was necessary.
What did you do?
What do you think? I fulfilled Aenir's prophecy. Searching for a cure, the pariah seeks the truth. A lost mother will be found and awoken from her slumber, and thus allows me to receive her essence.
You knew about this? You knew about my mother?
Yes, I did. I knew that the bloodburn was caused by a Shaper mother looking for her lost child. But what I didn't know was where to find her. So I had to find the child instead. Which I
Kill
did.
him?
The pariah. Though I certainly did not expect it to be Asamo Tahar's son.
But why? What for?
Isn't it obvious? Because I needed her essence. The key to the Archfire, as we call it. Through its power, I will be able to open the gates and to allow Aenir to return. I'm sorry, Tahar. Your mother, she will now serve the greater good.
She has a long neck, by the way. Look at that.
Understand? You bloody killed her!
She is not dead. Her body may be, but not her mind. Inside that amulet, she's still alive. It's what your father had always tried to accomplish, but never did.
Where are the others? What did you do to them?
Put to sleep. Don't worry, I didn't kill them.
If you...
I did not kill them. As defilers, they will be put to justice, but that has not been done yet.
I don't get it. You did all this only to get access to the essence? To the Archfire?
No. The Bloodburn had to be stopped. Unlike what you might believe, I do care about the people of Io, just as the Old Father cares about all of his children. So I stopped it, as Aeneir ordered me to. But he also told me something else. That purifying the world, freeing it from defilers, and making people see their sins is only the first step. The second one requires power. A lot of it.
Why?
It's called the opening of the gates. A rift, a portal, one through which Aeneir can step back.
Why do I feel like Aeneir's gonna show up? We're gonna have to fight him, but you die when Aeneir walks through. He's just gonna go.
Servant. He needed the Archfire's power, and he knew the Pariah and his mother were the key.
And now, what comes next?
Your role in this ends. That is what will happen next. Once again,
Just shoot the crossbow across.
I am truly sorry. But the All-Father's visions were clear. The Pariah needs to die after the mother has been found.
You're welcome to try.
But I helped you, for heck's sake. I'm the only reason you're here.
I know you are, but it's the All-Father's will. Just try to see it as the honor it is. Many of my scions would have given a lot to play such a pivotal role in Aeneir's return. You will die, here and now.
I'd love to see you try.
You will.
They will fall. What's next?
Ugh.
They will fall.
He's gonna get back up when he goes down, I know it.
It's over, Lacane.
No. Believe me, it isn't. Time to put your mother's magic to the test.
What the... What is this?
Mama? Oh.
Ellen's reins. Hey, quick, over here. Yes, yes, just like that. Stay with us, Corporal. Stay with us.
What's the matter? What happened?
Tahar's awake.
Lord Marshal Arendir. What in blazes are you doing here?
It's a long story, but I'm here as an ally.
Yes, and there will be plenty of time for the lengthy explanations later. First, I want to know how you're feeling, Tahar.
I'm about to punch a priest in the mouth.
Like this, but you look like shit.
I'm fine, I think. What happened? I just remember Lacane and my mother.
Your
what?
Mother? You mean the Shaper?
Yes. It's hard to explain. She was in some kind of stasis when my father found her, and my father used her for his experiments. I don't know how to say this, but the Bloodburn, it was her doing. When my father died, she tried to call out to me by telepathy. That's what caused the plague.
All right, I think his head wound is worse than we thought.
It's the truth, Aria. And Lacane didn't only want me to stop the Bloodburn. He needed me to lead him to my mother, so he could use her as a source for the Archfire.
Well, that's a lot to take in, I guess. But why your mother? You're speaking metaphorically, right?
I'm not.
Oh.
She is my mother.
All right. Start over, from the beginning. What happened when you walked into that chamber?
Some naked lady woke up, said she was my mother, and said, hey.
That sounds absurd. Utterly absurd.
Well, I doubt he's lying, King Regent. And actually, it makes sense. It explains a lot, for example, why he could activate the portals, enter Mullendir, and why he had this vision. Though I have to admit, it's not what I expected from our little trip to the Eye. Not at all.
Speaking of which, how did we get out of that dungeon?
Well, as you know, I was unconscious too, so I can only tell you what the soldiers told me. But after that explosion, it was as if the skies had started raining fire. Lakane's soldiers panicked and rushed into the dungeon to save him. It must have also alarmed our troops who were waiting at the borders. They marched in and used the confusion to get us out too. I mean, at the time, the Purity still thought we were allies and vice versa. In other words, we got lucky.
Neither did I. But now it's my turn. Why in blazes are you here, Lord Marshal? And how long was I out for?
It's just anger now. I think we've moved past the titles. And to answer your question, you were out for 5 weeks.
5 weeks?
Yes. To be honest,
did I poop my pants?
Remained steady. We would have assumed you were dead.
Which leads us to your mother. You mentioned something about Lakane banishing her into some kind of amulet?
Yes. He somehow absorbed her spirit to gain access to the Archfire. That's what my father always tried, and why he created me in the first place.
And I assume, by Archfire, you're talking about some extremely powerful source of magic.
Indeed.
The source of all magic. Yes.
So the theories are true. Well, at least now we have an explanation.
An explanation of what?
Well, the Harbinger has gone rampant. Briefly put, the Purity of Light has taken over almost all of Leonider. The Eye, Greyfell, Greykeep, everything.
Ah. We're claiming it all back, aren't we?
What about the Queen? Is she...
She's alive. The Harbinger knows he can't kill her, because if he does and word gets out, then he might lose the common folk's support. According to our spies, the Queen's Guard and the Purity have struck some kind of bargain.
Wait, so the Purity controls the keep, and the Queen's Guard just plays along?
Yes, it sounds absurd, I know. But the Queen's Guard first responsibility lies with the safety of the Queen. Whatever is necessary to protect her, they do it. Though I doubt Lakane's long-term plan sees the Queen at his side, which is just another reason to hurry.
Okay.
Greykeep? How is that possible?
They were already in the keep when Lakane gave the order, and we simply didn't expect it. It wasn't even a fight. It was a massacre. And yes, I know what you're about to say. That it's my fault, because I tolerated the Purity in the first place. And you're right. I've made mistakes, and hundreds, thousands of people had to pay the price.
I mean, yeah. Also, Noria's a dipshit. Let's be real here. If he didn't just try to get us killed, that would have probably solved a whole lot of problems. No, because the blood burn would have still been a problem. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of a bad time. Yeah, we were screwed either way. Bloodburn was going to get us, or we had to do all this anyway.
But why? Why start a war against all of Northander?
To prepare Io for the arrival of Aeonir. You remember that nonsense his priests always preach? How we're the reason that Aeonir left us?
Yes. That's why they want to clear the world of sin and mages. Of defilers.
Well, it seems like they've spiced up their idea a little since it was taking too long. It's not just mages they kill anymore, but everybody who doesn't convert to their religion. Soldiers, women, men. They all get to choose. Join the Purity and accept the light, or be killed on the spot.
Oh!
Then we need to stop him.
We do.
Be that as it may, your recovery couldn't be more timely.
What about the charges? Do you still consider me a traitor?
Is that still important?
Well, considering that you're in my fortress now, I don't think it is.
I'm glad you're able to see it that way. Given the recent events, your sentence has been lifted. You are pardoned. And if that is your wish, you can be reinstated as a corporal of the Northander army. That, and my apology, is all I can offer.
I mean, we already know that, so... I really don't need to be part of the army. I made my own.
So you acknowledge that your verdict was a mistake?
I don't think this is something we should discuss now. We can talk about it later. Do you accept my offer?
I don't really need to be reinstated.
I'll pass.
Then, so be it.
I feel different, more powerful.
How did you even get here?
Later, Tara. I'll tell you all you want to know, but not now.
For what it's worth, the encounter with my mother also changed something in me. I feel different.
Elaborate.
Well, when I awoke my mother,
I can shoot
it did something
lightning!
to me. She called this the melding.
Less fancy words, please. What did it do?
Well, I think it allows me to control a part of the Archfire too. Just like the Harbinger does.
Finally, some good news.
Indeed. Anything that can help us battle the Kane will help. But whatever it is, I doubt it will allow us to stop the Kane with a thought alone. Oh, will it?
No. I'm still trying to figure out what exactly it changed.
Oh, from now on, all abilities can be upgraded to a 3rd power level. You may also choose one skill tree to become your specialization, unlocking the following abilities. Elementalism, black magic, leadership? Oh, that's awful. If the caster does not have Ice Might, apply Frozen 10. Okay, then we have Armageddon. Okay. Create 10 projectiles to enemy targets around caster. If the caster does not have the condition Fire Might, what? Okay. And Mastery of the Elements. Get an aura that gives you Ice Might and Fire Might every 30 seconds. Wouldn't I just use this one? I mean, that one's free, but like, how much is that boon gonna cost? If it doesn't cost like less than 12, what's the point? I'll just use that ability, and that's just better. And a shorter cooldown. But the nice thing is this. Armageddon? Yeah. That's some serious damage. Enemies caught in the fire are dealt massive magic damage. If the caster has Fire Might, it is removed upon casting. Yeah, I think Elementalism. Black magic's what? Taint. They get enfeebled if they attack you. Summon Devourer. Sacrifice a part of your health to summon a weak Devourer. Summon creatures. So you can summon pets. Unholy Totem. No, I think we want to do this. Yeah. Where is my mother? Deny their exit death. Nah, they're free to go. No kill. Gave me food. They can leave. What? You would ally with the crazy, like, weird cult church thing?
Since you saved me from the dungeon, what about my mother's body? Is she...
She's here in the Nexus. We saved her, but she seems to be in some kind of a coma. For a while, we thought it was the same as your condition, but now that you've told us the full story, it makes sense. Her body is still functioning, but Lacane has stolen her spirit.
One more reason to stop him.
I was hoping you'd say that. Maybe we'll even get our chance sooner than expected. Lacane is marching towards us as we speak.
Come again?
He knows where we are, and he's planning an attack on the city. He might arrive today or tomorrow, but soon, which is why we need to.
Lord Marshal.
Speaking of Nor.
The Purity. They are here, as you said. What are your orders, sir?
He's like, I'm gonna punch somebody.
All around the perimeter and protect the Nexus at all cost. How many are they?
Hundreds, sir. And House Utran is supporting them too. Your sister is leading them.
Myra?
I'm afraid so.
Wait, you're saying that House Utran is working for the Purity of Light now? And they're led by Lady Myra Utran?
As I said, yes. It could be anything, though. Maybe Lacane forced her to comply.
Then make sure that she does not get harmed. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. There needs to be an explanation for this. Either way, we need to fend them off. Tahar, are you able to fight?
I think so. Yes.
Good. Then you're back in charge. Let's head out.
Okay.
Yes?
Alright, before we do any more, I have a thing that I want to take care of. It's been a long time coming, and I want to deal with it. Let's go get that helmet. So how does these new abilities work? Do I just have them, or are they in my tree? Where is it? This one. Aw, yeah. We're missing the handle for the Shield of Benediction, though. Got a helmet for the dwarf. Finally. Look at that. Apply silence to enemy creatures around user. So he just silences in a circle? Amazing. I would like to make the other armor, though. He has 2. I think this is all he can get to. When below 25%, when taking damage once every 120 seconds, become frozen, but also invulnerable. That's interesting. This one's 35-35, which is slightly better than what he has. Ooh, what's this one? Master crafted windfall armor. Is it what? Wonder if we could find that stuff. We found none of it. But look at it. 45, 45, 45, and 23. Yeah, look at that. And then he gets immune to afflictions, interruption, purge, knockback. He would be unstoppable. This one makes it so he doesn't die as easy, but like... Look at that. Just immune to everything? Jeez. Pretty good. I'd like to get some of these other ones, but I feel like I missed them.
Yes.
Room?
Huh?
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna check 2 things, but let me do another keyman check. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Keyman was playing hard to get. Alright, so I think things are getting pretty extreme here. Probably a big push for the end, I'm guessing.
Can you tell me more about your craft? About demonology?
And why's that? Thinking about a career change?
It's certainly a powerful school of magic. I could see myself dabbling in it.
Well, the moment you start dabbling with it is the moment you enjoy a very painful death. There's a reason demonology is forbidden. Most people who mess with it die. But sure, if you have questions, ask.
Let's start with the basics. What's the core principle of demonology?
It's simple. You study demons and their powers, and bind them to your will. And thus you gain access to their powers. Take a devourer. Once you've studied and subdued her to your will, you can access her strength. And I'm not talking about merely summoning her. You can channel her powers.
Oh!
How is that supposed to work? channeling their powers?
Hard to describe. Just imagine that the demon becomes a part of you. You connect it with your magic, so to speak. And when needed, you can call on it to help you. It's not just the power that comes with it. It's also the feeling. Channeling the essence of a Zarek Nar, a tribe eater. It's a feeling that compares to nothing else in this world. You can't understand it till you've done it.
Okay.
So in order to bind them, you need to beat them in battle, correct?
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that, but yeah. In a nutshell, that's it.
And I'm guessing that's what makes it so dangerous.
Among other things, yes. What can also happen is that your body simply can't handle a demon's unleashed essence. It can cause a brain rupture similar to what these masks the Purity use.
Oh.
And, to be honest, that happens to 8 out of 10 students of demonology. They subdue a demon, get excited, and let all their energy rush in at once. As a result, their brains explode like a watermelon hit with a warhammer.
Ah.
So, why exactly is demonology forbidden?
Because it's dangerous. And because demonologists can be extremely powerful. More than some members of the ruling caste would like to see.
Right.
Is there a limit to how many demons you can bind?
No. If there were, I wouldn't still be traveling after all this time.
Interesting. Thanks for the insight.
Okay.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
Thanks for the XP. Now. Where's my abilities? Oh, they're here. Oh, it's there. Okay. So I really wanted this, so I'll have to grab Pyromancy and then grab this. So I need 2 more levels just to get it. So if I'd pick the other one, it'd be at the bottom of the tree. But I didn't like them. It's like you can make wood and stone, sure, but don't really need that. Hi, Keith. Keith is here, everybody. He says it's the final adventure. Are you prepared for the Spellforce Keith edition? We're gonna be a little careful, Keith, because last night we somehow stopped the recording. Yes, we did. We did, Keith. We did! Keith! Hi, Keith. Don't gotta slap me in the face, you know? Oh, wow! I didn't realize it was that much damage. I should probably throw those around more often. Let's throw those at people. So I saw some of these, and it's like, yeah, that's cool, but you know what's better? Flaming flasks. I have tons of them, too. I'll just have to start using them. I'd like to use the other abilities, honestly. Keithers, man. Maybe I need some slaps. You know, I don't think so. Oh. Wait, what? It's an orb. How do I use it? How do I use it, Keith? Oops. Oh, you equip it as a trinket. Let's see. There we go. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Right, Keith? Oh, yo, 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 Keith. Yo, yo. Actually, can I wear that shield? What do I need? Oh, I need 1 in Constitution. I could get that. I could absolutely get that, and instead of wearing this, I could wear this one that applies Enfeebled instead. And I won't have a lot of auto attack damage, but then I would have a shield that applies Weakened every time. I think that's a little bit better. You know what? We're doing it. Drink it. Constitution. Is it a mistake? Maybe. But we're doing it. There you go. Look at that shield. And that's not a block. That is just always doing that. Every 2 seconds around Stuber, I make them lose 48 resistances, which can go into the negative. So that's huge. It'd be insane. I wonder if I have to level these guys up for any reason, or... I wonder wonder how affinity really works, you know? Yeah, that's a very weak version of weakened. Don't need to really reduce the cost of things. I don't think he needs much else unless we want an AoE, which, I mean, we could. Seed of Darkness. Okay, so it kind of spreads bleeding. Interesting. What's rank 2 do? Wait. When the target is bleeding, apply Seed of Darkness and Bleeding to all surrounding targets. Oh, so if an affliction is applied... Okay. So it makes debuffs really strong. Oh, I see. So you can make it where it gets out of control. So that becomes massive AoE. Is that level 3? Some of these have level 3. When did this happen? Oh my god, how many people had that feature? Was I just blind to this the whole time? I bet there's abilities that are insane. So what's level 3 of this? Aww. Aw, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. I mean, we probably could. I could just drink the potion, right? So we had 7, 3, 3. Willpower didn't need to be that high. What's rank 3 of this do? Just, Oh, it does more. Is that... Oh, that's because of my willpower. Scaling is weapon? Oh, this one makes it where auto attacks gain weapons. So unlock special goods at certain merchants. Sounds like it could be nice. Oh, that one's... Wait, are they all that? Yeah, these are all scaling better. Is that... Oh, because of the Constitution. And this is willpower. What's level 3 do? 20. And so the third one just makes it affect more people. I don't care about that. So this one can stay 2. This one's what? It gets to more, and then the third level's what? Immune to interruption and purge. That's actually pretty good. Level 3 of this is auto attack damage gains siege. I really want that. What's rank 3 of this? Apply impaired. Which is what? 24 meters. Oh, it doubles how long it lasts? Probably not that necessary. You take 1 point from there, put points down there. I think I'm gonna drink a potion and try to do this. Well, it took all my stuff off, but that's okay. Okay. Strength is good. I think I had a point in dexterity I didn't need, which is good because I don't need it. So I'll have an extra point to throw where I want. Why not 5 constitution? Maybe I can wear something better. Or if I don't continue to... Well, I'm going to continue to wear that on him, so... Okay. So I think constitution would be better? It's either more tank or I go for int, and when I have the abilities... Let me try this, right? Do I need the second one? All that did was add an extra, and I didn't really care. And the third one's immune to interruption, which is okay, but... This one, what did the rank 2 of this do? Health per second. And then the third one... is more? Yeah, we'll see what happens here. I don't know if I need the improved version of that. See, like, what's, I do not need Ice Nova. I already have this move, right? I don't really need the extra range. And what's the secondary thing do? I can't tell, because Keyman's in the way. Keyman, please. Oh, the slow. I don't really care about the slow. It's not enough to matter. It's nice, but who cares? And then... Oh, God, where's Keyman going? Oh, goodbye, Keyman. All right. You're just going through your whole list. What's that going to put me on focus? It should give me a ton of extra focus, too. Pyromancy's nice. So what's it do right now? Increased duration. So it'll add 50% more damage for that. That's an aura boon. Wait. So it's just kind of automatic that I'll have it. And then I don't have to deal with it. What's rank 3 do? Cooldown. What's the third one? Highly increased area. But how highly are we talking? Because I don't really need this to be better. Right? Because we have the first rank, which gives us respite. And then the second one does what? Oh, it adds the health regen. The health regen's nice, but probably not that necessary. You know what? We'll grab the second one. The third rank I don't think is good. I have 2 points left, right? What's the other one? Every 20 seconds you get it. I still don't think I need it. It just means I don't have to use this ability. That's it. That's all that does. It saves me the mana of it. Which is nice, but that's all it's doing. No, I don't need it. I have a focus fountain. What's the third one do? Every 10 seconds. Like, I don't know. I feel like I just use it, right? And then use the 2 abilities. It would potentially make it nice, and I could use both abilities if I'm using them over the course of 3 seconds, which that'll be down to 20, and then this will probably be 20. Well, it'll be a little bit over that. I just want this to do insane damage. I think I do. Then I have a huge AoE, and then I have another AoE. I don't need the cooldown. What's rank 3 do? Power multiplier. That just happened. Yeah, this is all new. This is all very, very new. Yeah, that one's not bad to become immune to interrupt and purge. This one does what? More of them. I don't really care for that because this is more for the heroes. It's not helpful for units, so why get more? This one's okay. The siege damage type is nice. I'm just interested what bartering will do. Probably nothing if I'm going to be honest with you, but... Do I want this maxed? I feel like that's going to be my new thing anyway, so... Hailstorm's kind of nice. Do I need this maxed? It would get huge range. That's what I'm doing. This would just be a huge AoE ability, is what it really is. That's what it amounts to. I mean, I could have this to just save me on the energy, and I can spam those 2 abilities, right? Do I need the huge range? Yeah, why not? I think this is fine. I didn't really need Rally, but then I don't need all the extra focus. And that is a good ability. You know what? Do I need the range? Probably not. I can just focus it where I need. Second rank is just more targets, and then what's the third rank? Just siege. Yeah, whatever. We don't care about that. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then we could just take this off the bars, because then we'll just be spamming these, right? Who cares? I mean, I guess we could keep it on the secondary if we need it, but I feel like if I spam it over, who cares? We'll just use this, and then we're good. The health of 4 is kind of weak, to be honest with you, but I think we'll be fine. If we get another level, we can put points around as we... I think we're going to go with that. And there you go. We got all of our gear back on. We're right where we left off. Perfect. We have 104, so what we can do is it's going to throw all the stuff. I didn't even use this move ever. And I never used Frost Shell, so get that off my bars. This can go here. Oh. What? Why are they both here? Oh, that's on the... Wait. Get this off the bar. Perseverance. Couldn't I just go into his... Like, hold on. Just go into his skill book and be like... Cast it? Respite? Can you can't... I just need you to cast it once and then never leave it. Okay. So all 3 are committed, which is good. Yeah, and then we have Rally. We have Rally twice. What? Why is it here and here? What? Wait a minute, what? No thanks. What did I have here and here? Why am I missing things? Weird. But now he has Armageddon rank 2, which will be insane damage. Good. I think we're happy with where he's at now. So now we get to see extra things from certain...
Let me see what you haven't...
Certainly.
Shields. Everything from copper daggers to moon silver swords.
I wonder what that... Wait a minute.
Let me see what you haven't stuck.
Certainly.
Axes, daggers, swords,
Special inventory.
everything for the weary.
Dwarven token. Lich's Demise. Very expensive. I'll take that, though.
You know how to bargain, don't
Let me see what you haven't stuck.
Why do you have the voice of the other guy? You know how to bargain, don't you? To allied creatures around, if they have the condition Lich's Mask, apply Lich's Demise. Block chance, critical chance, Lich's Demise. What does this take? Just 4 Constitution? Well, where's the other one? If we could get the other thing...
That's the way.
Oh, man. I think we just found the secret goodies. So we need a human token and an orc token, I think.
Tandai Tahar. Come to trade?
Yes. What's this? Ring of Life Force.
Something that might spark your interest.
Whatever. So this just all unlocked. It had to have just unlocked.
That way?
Because I think that's what they said. It was like, oh, you're here? Now you get tier 3 stuff. Which sucks because now I could look at abilities I was kind of skipping on. Like, now I need to respec everybody. Oh, it's only me. No, it's him too. So you could grab those. So 30% damage. Let me look at some of these abilities I really wanted. So, chance to apply bleed. Create 5 projectiles. That's kind of weak. Other than that, he didn't have much. What about this? Oh, these don't get better abilities. I'm noticing that. It's only ones I could end up with, technically. All right, let's take a look at him. Yeah, so nothing new showed up here. What about Sword and Board? After blocking an attack once every second, restore 5 focus. Crap. This. Oh, what's up, Cody? What? Does not have weakened, deal more damage. So if we put weakened, which we're gonna have, what's that one do? Oh, it hits 3 targets. Okay. Interesting. What's the third one of this? Apply armored. Wow. So if we got that to tier 3, his potions would be insane. He doesn't really need it, though. Not really. Yeah, so we're not too worried about it. What about you? What are your new abilities? All light magic, 20%. That's a pretty good one. Clarity. What's the third upgrade? Wait, what? What? Oh, she's getting that next. That turns it into a boon. An aura, I mean. So she just go, boom, I have it. And it just keeps doing it every time. That's really good. What's the third one do? Area of effect is improved? Oh, by a huge margin, huh? Eh. That one's okay. That'd be a pretty good one. What's the third heal of this? What's this one, tier 3? Damnation 3, when taking damage, cast oneself. Oh, 25%. If they're under 20% and they take any damage, there's a 1 in 4 chance they just go bleh. Like, that's pretty good. So the third heal, let's see, what are we at? 12. 286. Oh, we do have that. So what's the other one? Apply regenerating. Oh, that's kind of nice. It's 170 extra on top. So even if you spam it, you keep doing that. That's pretty good. This one first. That's absolutely her next step. Yes, everyone else, it's kind of like, whoop-de-doo. Like, okay, thanks. What's the tier 3 of this do? Wait, did it not do damage before? Oh, it's guaranteed stats if you tier 3 it. See, like, it's poop beforehand. What's the third one? If they have silence. Oh, and it just has a, if they're silenced, there's a 20% chance they just die. So that's something. So what's this? Triple zombies? What's triple zombies? Oh, it's 3 different zombies. Instead of just 3 undead, it's a decayed knight, undead. That's pretty good. So he'll take that. What's this one? Epidemic. What's the third one? Weakened, impaired, less than 25. They just added a bunch of murder. Like, that's what it is. Like, you would just grab this, right? Just do some kind of silence. Like, what's the third one? Yeah, apply oiled and yeah. Yeah. Yep. So what's the third one? With every attack. What? Like, see, what I was always talking about it was like, why would you use this? It's not guaranteed. You could never rely on it. Like, the third tier is just like, it's guaranteed. Like, oh, okay. If I had that the whole time, we wouldn't be having this discussion, but here we are. Because what? That's silence, and then the third one's guaranteed. But then if he also had this, he'd have Seed of Darkness. I already have this. Oiled and enfeebled. Yeah. I just give him 2 more Constitution? I don't even know what to do with them. Like, that's the problem. It's like, which one do I commit into? What's this tier 3? So this one... Oh, that's the sacrifice a person. The only reason I'd see you use this is like versus players when you're like, I'm about to kill someone, you're just like, and just eat your own unit so they get nothing and then you get all these benefits. Which is cool, I guess. So what's Epidemic do? Oh, it has to kill instantly. That's it. That's what it adds. Insta-kill. Which is okay. Which one would you want before? Every auto attack putting the debuff is nice, but this one has what? Seed of Darkness. So this one spreads the silence if you have it. If there's one person silenced, which we have that ability, you know, give me that. As far as stats, does he need more intelligence? What's this? Willpower, Constitution, poop, willpower. So we'll want willpower. Just put 2 in willpower and apply it. Oh, yeah, I hate that it was putting all of his abilities on the bar. We already have our own destruction coming in. Everything looks fine. You know what? I don't even need this on the bar. It's not very helpful. What did she get? She could go down this tree, which we were doing. So watch unleash aura. It's just an aura now instead of a self-targeted. So this one, they could give up FP, and they just have hasten to own creatures around the caster for 1 second. Apply immune to stun to the caster for 1 second. Oh? Okay, so if he had this now, that'd be nice. So he could just give us 33% movement around him. Okay, and it's no limit, so we'd all have it at all times. Right. Right. So what is this? Help from beyond? You know, I could honestly take a point out of there, a point out of here. Probably both points out of there, because I never use this at all, right? So I'd have 3 points, just throw it in there, and probably another point around here somewhere. I don't think that ability... I don't like the target is knocked down. That's just not going to happen. Humanoid targets doing 30% damage is okay. You would just have to get 2 points, so I think we could take it out of this. Because this one's just a... Well, it is silence, so it's not bad. It's help from beyond I don't use. It's like I never touch it. But, well, I do. It's just this is insane. 33% movement, and he's immune to stun. Like, all of it? Maybe. We'll consider it. Want to respec. I mean, I have the potions. What does this guy have? Where was I even going with him? Oh, he was going to have fireball stuff. Right. Oh, and then he had auto attack shit. Right. But he could have clarity. I mean, if he just went down to clarity knowing it's a boon, that's not bad. Then I'll just have the boon running around. He could just do the shield if we need, have the heal. Damnation's poop. Not that. Chain lightning. That can't be improved, though. Meh, I don't really care. What about this guy? He doesn't really have anything new either. We've kind of seen what we can see. I don't care about them.
Yes?
Let's keep looking at all these goodies.
Fine. Yes? Looking for some orcish craftsmanship?
I am looking at your special back end stuff. The Demolisher. After landing a critical hit, cast on target. If he has frozen, kill enemy creature instant. 100% damage, increase enemy building. Okay. Whatever. I'm out of here. I think this guy's gonna have it.
Well, Zalraka, what do you need?
Oh.
I want to train.
All right. Here's what we can do.
A crossbow. 6 Zarok's Fury. If the target is not a fire creature, add 284 damage against enemy creatures around target. I kind of have the shield, though, and I'm kind of happy with that. Interesting, though. What is this? Oh! Let's shop around a little bit before we go committing to anything.
Sure.
Let's go over to this guy. Oh, yeah, I forgot about you. Did we talk to him? Shit. He's probably selling what we want. Did we talk to him? Yeah, he only had other items. We'll have to go up there. Whatever. For another time.
What is it?
Show me your stuff.
I would like to try.
Well, if you have the coin, I might be able to help. Let's see.
Cost reduction. Poop. Yeah, we can finally buy all the good stuff. That's what we're talking about. All right. See it.
Yes? Have you come to see the fruits of my labor?
It has something good in the
I'm
back.
Sure I have just what you need.
Oh, this all sucks. I mean, it might not suck. After blocking an attack, combat focus. 100% critical hit chance? Oh! Okay, that's interesting. If you have a high block chance, sure. It's all enfeebled, I guess.
May Tiara bless your path. Ah, Corporal. I've found some new treasures. You might want to take a look at them.
Oh, there's more of those. Yep. He has them. Ooh. Hey. These are special ones. 1 strength, 1 dexterity, though. Those are always good, too. I only have 1 of those. Oh, see, these are pretty nice melee or ranged abilities. Like, I think these are both considered melee. Yep. So if I would use that, if he didn't use this, but if he would use those 2 abilities, he'd cost less. Of course, we don't care. We have focus fountain, so who cares about costs? The cooldowns are shortened, which is something. We don't really care about focus, only for Stubert because he needs it. But 1 strength, 1 dexterity is a pretty good.
A fair offer.
What do you have? I think he just has this, which is not bad too. I can build him his armor though. That's what I was hoping. Is one of them had the secret goodies. You know, I wanted the dwarven stuff, but now we gotta check everybody again.
Let me see what you have in.
I had hoped as much. What do you need?
Noria's command. Every 1 second to allied creatures, attack, damage, and apply. Well, that's pretty wildly, insanely good. A little expensive at 24,000, but we do have the money. If the weapon type is melee, interesting. I could wear this. If the weapon type is melee, trigger spell with every attack. To enemy creature, leech, health, and focus. When attacked in close combat, once every 1 second. Oh, leech. So it's basically just a way to survive if you're getting hit by a lot of enemies. Only once every second, though, which isn't a lot. This one's 5 focus and 0.25 focus per second. Same stats either way. Could be good for Stubert because, you know, as far as my armor is concerned, it's pretty shit. Maybe. That one could be pretty okay. I don't need more
Pleasure
focus.
doing business with you. Come again.
I have enough.
I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn.
Yeah, do we even have armor for him that's better? Because we're only at 4 constitution, so we're really not going to do better. That might be the way to go. It would just give us that extra little bump in defensives. I do like that my perseverance is up there too. Let's see what he's got.
Yes.
Daggers, swords, everything for the weary traveler.
Yeah, nothing.
Business with you.
Well, that's weird. We only found the dwarven token. I wonder where the elven token is. Talked with everyone. We'll talk to the last guy. Did we did search. I think he didn't have anything. But we got the dwarven token. That means we're missing... Where did that go anyway?
So, is it true? Sentenzer is dead?
He gave me no choice.
Sounds just like him. A sad man he was. Always tried to do the right thing, and always failed so miserably. Either way.
Did he? He slaughtered a town.
Fine.
I want to buy some
music to my ears. What did he have in mind?
You could upgrade this. Flag bearer, mentalist. I don't know what any of these are. Like, am I gonna unlock these? I don't know if it's worth buying all that garbage. So we only got the 1 token. That's kind of meh, isn't it? Alright, well, we didn't find really anything new. But we got Stubert re-rolled, and I think I'm happy with it. I'm quite happy with it. He's gonna have this all the time, which is good. Then if we really need it, we have the other ability. He'll still have this ability. He has this to look at extra things. Now we gotta go check everybody. This one's whatever. It gave us what we wanted. The immunity to interruption and purge is nice, but not as huge a deal as you would think. Commit the points. And we don't need more than that, because I think it just adds more people to the list. This being level 2, maybe level 3 is worth it. I'm not sure. But we don't really need much else. We kind of have enough focus as it is, so we got to save those points. And I think this one... What is it at right now? It's at 21. What's rank 2? Oh, it's more people. And then the 3rd rank is siege damage with auto attacks, which would be pretty good if you didn't have siege weapons. You could just walk up and all your guys are like, boom, 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 boom. Cool. But it's only 20 of them, which is quite a few, but I'm not that impressed with it. So we have the important bits of what we needed. We'll take it. Did I talk with him? I did. Wait. I talked with him. Okay, yeah. We're good.
Corporal?
I think we're ready. The only thing I could do is spend the armor, because everyone else is... Well, we're not talking about your armor. We could do that and just make it so Stubert's really hard to bring down. Because he'll just be leeching health all the time. I just don't know if that's really what we need. But it is like kind of a perfect armor for what we're really doing. And I think it was off this guy.
If your life depends on it.
I think I might as well. I have the money, right?
Ah, Corporal. I found some new treasures. You
It
might
wasn't
want to take
you.
a look at them.
Just what you need.
I think it was him. I think it's a good one. The other one's a necklace that gives a pretty good debuff, and it might be good on the
What can I do
dwarf.
for you today?
Let me see what you have in
I had hoped as much.
Let's
What do
see.
you need?
Copper daggers to moon silver swords.
That one's not bad either. Could put it on the dwarf, and then he'd be really good off. He's just not going to be as tanky, but he does have this ability, so if he's about to die, we just hit it, right? It's kind of pricey, though. But it's a power multiplier, which applies to everyone. It's better than what he's wearing, you know? So we could grab this. We could probably sell some of our garbage. Just make some of our money back. We don't care about that one. This one just seems way better. It's either that or I get more focus and focus per second, which could be nice, but I kind of like the idea of him just getting a lot of health back passively. We just don't need it, though. I just want the stats. Is that good enough for the stats? I don't know. Not really, because usually we die because they hit too hard. Like, that's mini hits. And we don't really need that either. 10% damage is pretty big, though. But we don't need to focus. You know what?
Good
no.
choice.
Thanks, buddy. I'm glad you've confirmed my options. It still just didn't feel great. He's not usually the one to go down. It's her.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay. I'm guessing we're fighting them back, and then we have to start fighting for the land? Maybe. Because if not, that means we missed so much shit.
Blazes. Battle noises. They're already inside.
What are your orders, Tahar? This doesn't look good.
We have to seal the entrances. If they breach through either one of them, we're done with.
Then we need to split up. I'll get some of my men and make a stand in the southwest.
Then I'll take over the northwest. That's the hardest one for them to reach, so chances are they still haven't made it.
Then we'll help you.
Good. And Tahar, if what that scout said is true, and House Utran is really part of this attack, don't harm her. I know my sister, and this does not make any sense at all. There must be a reason for all of this.
Okay.
I didn't even know Lady Utran is your sister.
I don't blame you. Northander politics and family bonds are complicated.
While he's talking about
she is
that
my
she's
sister.
his sister.
And since her husband, Lord Rickard Utran, died, she's the ruler of the Utran lands, which makes this development as dangerous as it's bizarre. The fact that House Leonida is supporting the Harbinger is bad enough.
I forgot my drink. Okay, yeah, we won't kill
I'll
her.
do my best.
All right, ma'am. We
We'll come
won't
to your
shoot
help
him.
once the other entrances are secured.
Do that. Nihalth, guide your sword, Tahar.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Or are you just hanging out there? Boy, I hope I didn't need to level them up. Oh, I bet like having the extras here helps.
So, what's the plan?
What? Fine.
Tahar, you're awake.
Shit. So they've already breached the outer walls.
They will soon. That masked thing on the other side. I don't know how he does it, but he's draining me.
Drain?
What? He just cut that off. Drain.
Iria!
You're gonna wish.
Heaven's reigns. What happened?
The barrier gave up.
Shit. This doesn't look good.
Oh, we're dropping the fire. Where's my stuff? Why can't I cast?
One
What?
down. Not the real one.
I can't.
What do we need?
Okay.
Yes.
Are we fighting through, or is this more of a don't do that, silly goose?
Fine.
It looks like it's kind of blocking us in so we don't go exploring.
Sure.
Or is it?
Finally.
Now would you look at that?
Alright, why not?
I don't think you're supposed to do this, but I'm kind of doing it. I'm just running around like,
This way, right?
Yeah, this is literally the entrance to the place. Oh, he just casts it and then it fires around him. Okay. Oh, no. It's like that? Uh-oh.
Another illusion.
Who would have guessed? Who was that?
If I had to make a guess, I'd say he's one of his commanders.
Really?
Got it.
It's actually kind of garbage. And that's without it. Increased duration, which is nice. But, like, why would you want the third one that expands the range? Like, each fireball has a bigger range? Or...
Uh-huh.
That doesn't feel great, you know? Feels like one of those things, it's like, yeah, it'll reach further.
Fine.
Okay, but that just means it'll randomly
Understood.
spout wherever it feels like, and that's not very good. Maybe that focus regeneration would be... Oh, hello. Oh my god. Well, there you go. There's one of the items. Oh my god, I will have to look around. I hope that wasn't there the first time around. Awkward.
Here we go.
I can't wait to make that just an aura.
I can't focus.
Dead.
Will
Sounds
do.
like a plan.
Okay. Better run down this way just to check. There might be loot there, because they kind of have the map all blurred out. Just in case. We already found a hilt. We're still kind of waiting on the dwarf armor, but if we can walk around after this, I wonder if we can go to every single person that was a merchant and just check their special stock, you know? Definitely going to be... There's something right there. Nope. That is... Well, there is something there. It's a plant.
You got it.
Got it.
Oh man, I hope there was nothing over here. Let's give it a little glance over.
Sure.
Here we go like Mario? Well, sadly no jumping in this game.
Finally.
Blasted armor.
Understood.
Easy.
Alright, we're gonna hit this button too, because I think it does such insane damage. How do you not take it, you know? Ow.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Are we getting new glossary? New entry. Scion. And then go into it, and it shows a bear.
Alright, why not?
Got it.
I didn't know scions were bears, but apparently they are.
Sure.
I didn't know the inner workings of the Scion training regiment. You could train bears to fight for them.
Fine.
If only we could all be so amazing at it. I think the thing we do here is we start casting immediately. Cast yours.
Sounds like a plan.
Here we go.
You read my mind.
I can't.
Oh, we're doing great right now. Yeah, that fireball move's worth casting. Bye-bye.
What now? The southwest, the southeast, and the northeastern entrance are still undefended.
Then we need to take care of them.
Oh, we'll do it. Just give me a second. Secret of the Pure? Okay. There's something up here. Mr. Alpha Bear.
I'll take a look.
Really? I feel like if you're this far in, you really don't get anything out of that, but okay. Maybe that's random, you know? That could be it. Okay, they put that there so we could teleport back. Wait a minute, what? How did I not grab this one? You know what? We'll walk down. I don't really have to walk down, but I'm going to. Can I check this? Look. Give it a peek. Nothing? Okay. You know what? Go up here anyway, because we can just go to this one and then walk over. And we'll grab it, even if we don't need it. I want it. For map completion purposes.
That's the way.
Okay, good. Fantastic. All right, we're gonna go down here. Take on the next one. Oh, she's alive. I guess Gore's next, huh?
Corporal?
Corporal. Zarek's fangs. Tahar. Zal Raka.
What's the situation? I don't see any Purity men around here.
No, not Purity, but someone else. According to my scout, they're gathering their forces down that valley. My gut tells me they're waiting for reinforcements.
If it's not the Purity, who are we dealing with? Another one of the royal houses?
No, I don't think so. To me, they look like bandits. But they're fighting under Aeonir's banner. And the man my Kayran hunter took down had the Purity symbol tattooed right across his forehead.
Sounds a lot like the Bane to me. The ones who massacred that Nortander outpost in Leafshade.
Huh. Yeah, that fits.
Alright, let's go in.
What's the plan then?
Well, now that you're here, I say you move out and crush them. We'll hold our position and cover your backs.
Simple enough. All right then. Move out.
Well, we have potential... Oh. Okay. They gave us a couple orcs to come with us. We're gonna look around and make sure we get... Oh, wait. Is that enemies? Oh, yeah. Here's what you do. You click this, you click this. Time it just right, so you get both of them done, and you go... Whoop! Attack!
I can't.
If those boulders actually hit a target, it's great. But they have to actually hit a target. It's one of those moves that is theoretically broken. But if it doesn't hit anything, it's one of the weakest moves in the game.
Blasted.
You're just kind of at the mercy of it doing that. Oh, P.S. If you remember this mission, these two were blocked before. So I think I saw items there and it just wouldn't let me grab them. So yeah, keep that in mind.
Really?
Alright, walk around. Let's just... Stop! Stop!
This
Oh,
way, right?
shit, they saw us.
That's the way.
Here they come.
Alright.
Nope, we dodged. We dodged them. Okay, right to here, I think, would be fine. Alright, you start, you follow up. That was a little late. Go, go, go.
Blasted armor. More fighting. Does this never end?
More fireballs! Oh, I don't even think they killed a single unit. Except we're on fire.
Focus.
That'll work. I don't know why she says focus. Like, nothing's going to... Imagine once that's an aura, though. Like, how insanely busted that shit's going to be. That being an aura as a boon is just better. Because I think it costs the same. I think it goes up to 25, which is a little bit tough, but... Knowing I don't have to keep casting it with her and just have to move her into position. Yeah, it's gonna be strong. I like that we have little goblin buddies. And it's like, shoot your little arrows, guys.
Yes.
Were we supposed to have elf backup for that? I don't think so. I think... Oh, shit. Yeah, whatever. Go, go, go.
They will fall.
Oh, yeah. Yes, you can. Oh, yeah, and I don't even have to reapply the other buff. So I guess that once every 30 seconds is pretty good. It's kind of nice to have it, not to have to spend the time, but... Everybody keep an eye out. If you see anything glowing in the dark, we want it.
Understood. Sure.
Okay.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
All right.
I think you can use this to honestly sneak past them.
I'll keep you shielded.
Kind of leaving our poor buddies in the dirt. I see an item right there, so let's go grab that quick while they're getting caught up.
Let's see.
Oh, another reroll. Nice.
Got it. That's the way.
Which, how do we get there? Oh, they're running back. All right, that'll be for later.
Armor.
Wait. Here we go again. Ah, they killed one of our little buddies. They focused right on the little goblins. Alright, fine. Can't believe it. They just immediately focused that poor little goblin. Wait a minute. We have the answer for that. Where is he? Where is he? Rogabi? I don't think that works.
That way?
Oops.
Sounds like a plan.
Couldn't save the goblin. It should, but...
Get ready.
Oh, you know what? I realize what that move does. I'm just an idiot. Yep. I figured it out. It has the cast time, but it doesn't follow you. It is always based on where you cast it, so you kind of have to just run in. and just pray it does what it, like, they don't interrupt you and it does what it's supposed to do. But yeah, it's not really all that great. I mean, if it goes off, it's insane damage. Maybe that's why. Maybe it does target if you do it right. Like if we walk in instead, then cast it, and she casts this, and he casts that. He does a whirlwind. Let's see. It still misses. I mean, maybe if the range gets out of control, like it does a little bit better, but yeah, that doesn't seem very good.
Understood.
That way?
Will do.
Time this just right. Here we go. Go, go, go.
The fabled pariah. Interesting. I thought you were dead.
Let's just get this over with, shall we?
My words exactly.
I can't.
Oh, she tried.
Uh-huh.
Not bad, Tahar. Not bad.
Why are you doing this? Throwing your lives away for some deluded madman.
Deluded? You're confusing something, Tahar. The Harbinger is pure. We're pure. You,
oh.
People like you are who are making this necessary. It wasn't always like that, you know? A long time ago, this world was a world of peace. But then man gave in to temptation. They were weak, and they chose sin over virtue, sin over purity. And now
oh boy.
Stand. Our history is a testament to our corruption. Wars, rape, hunger, illness. They are Aeronir's punishment for defying him. But that era
that
has
isn't
come
more
to
men
end.
giving in to temptation?
We will make the world pure again and make it worthy of Aeronir's return.
By slaughtering innocents. Blazes, are you that blind? Aeonir's forgiveness. You are perverting his name for your own purposes.
No, Tahar. Aeonir is justice, and that's what we deliver.
Oh, you failed.
What the?
Go after me and lose your city and your friend, or save them and let me go. Your choice.
She got away.
No time to go after her. We need to secure the entrance.
I can't.
I mean, she was on the ground ready to die. What do you mean she got away?
Sounds like a plan.
Help me for heck's sake.
Leave my goblins alone!
Yes.
Whatever's necessary.
So, she's a coward. So much for justice, you wussy. Just ran away. The one-of-a-kind crossbow already showed astonishing results on the mage scum. Has already been transported to a recently established garrison in Windfall Foothills. In a secured master chest, so only the worthiest in our ranks will unleash its power on the defilers. This key, I grant you permission to choose the best mage hunter under your command. Thanks. So, Windfall Foothills. I like the music during this stage, though. Da-na-na. How do we get up there? Wait, what? Oh, okay. So we explored that. Let's just check here quick. Well, there's no way they got through, right? Yeah, look. He was like, yeah, you need to protect your city, but like he was there. Well, so I think I made this a lot easier because we had the allies. Well, she thought she had it. She was wrong.
All right, here goes nothing.
Yeah, maybe we'll run around there and check that quick.
What?
These poor guys.
Yes?
Hey,
A
Gore.
trap. I should have seen that.
Their leader got away.
I figured. But it won't be the last time we see her. We secured the entrance. That's what matters. What about the rest of the city? They attacked from all sides at once.
Yes, I know. We'll take care of it. Just hold your position for now. Once all this is over, we'll meet at the Nexus.
Understood. Don't die, Tahar.
I'll do my best.
Nice. Okay.
There's still 2 entrances we haven't covered yet. Let's hope it's not too late.
It's not. Oh, I'm guessing this is like the last one. What about the elves? Right? Oh.
Make up your mind. What's there?
You stay there. So we have the humans' assistance. But maybe this is the human assistance? Some elves here. So I guess this is the elves? I'm not sure how this works out.
Huh?
We're just gonna look around because I feel like they tucked some items around and I want to make sure we check.
Easy.
Yep, here's one.
Let me see.
Kinda weak, but eh.
All right.
At least we checked. We're checking for goodies.
Whatever
Even if we don't really need them, because we've had like the set of gear we wanted for a while. Oh, there's some more loot. Yeah, a lot of this is kind of weak in terms of rewards, but...
Pathetic.
I mean, I don't know how specific they want to be. I'm guessing now what we want to do is run around and check all the shops again. Yeah. Yeah, that lady was definitely in a cult. Well, earlier she was trying to kill elves instead of trying to, like, talk with them, like, at all. So, yeah, she's kind of just
child's play.
Insane. Which, I mean, that was their intention. Make them look that way, so I guess they succeeded. The question is, are these people just that easily brainwashed, or...
Interesting. So Mullendir's watering system didn't extend all the way up to here.
Or parts of it broke over the centuries. That it's remained functional until now is already a phenomenon as it is.
Yes! There we go! There's dwarven plating. What the hell?
Got it.
You read my mind. Don't let down your guard.
If that becomes an aura, he can spam his abilities pretty much on cooldown. That guy did nothing. There we go, though. I wonder if this was visible? I don't think you could get up here when we first showed up, so... whatever. We at least can make armor for the dwarf after this. Yeah, there's no way we... Okay. It looks like now they're kind of giving more things out. And I wonder if there's... I believe there's going to be revisits. I mean, they're going to let you go back, right? They can't not let you do that. So we should be able to get back there, some of the places, and recheck them. Are we down here? Did we check this? Kind of had this here, but I don't think that turned in anything. We can't go there. Okay, I think we checked what we needed to check.
This way, right?
Unless they tucked items in here where, like, some of our troops are. I don't believe so. I think because we took the time to get all the allies, this mission's a little bit less chaotic and we have more time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's just head back down. I could use the godstones and stuff, but oh, yep, right here is gonna work perfect.
Let's see.
I think once we get the levels, I may respec that guy to just have the aura thing.
You're here. Good. I assume that means the Northwest is secured.
It is. How about you?
Well, we managed to fend off their first attack. They aren't Purity, though.
What then?
Mercenaries. They don't have a banner, so they could be about anyone.
Well, it's not Bane.
Put up a siege weapon of sorts right up that hill, which prevents us from retaliating.
What kind of weapon?
I don't know. It looks like some kind of catapult, but it's
a trebuchet
fueled and throws fireballs which cause massive damage. We're out of reach, but the moment we move against their camp, it'll decimate us within seconds.
Whereas, if you attack the machine directly, the mercenaries themselves will fall into your backs.
Or swarm right into the city, yes. We weren't enough to split up, but now we are. Good timing, in other words.
So you want us to destroy that weapon?
Yes. The moment it is down, we'll go for their strong point.
We could also take on their camp by ourselves.
I don't think that's wise, Tahar. You'll be outnumbered, but I can't stop you.
Finally.
Sure.
Understood. Sure.
Scribe.
What is it?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
You tried to shoot the dwarf and died for your troubles. Are those orcs? With elves. Oh, he is definitely brainwashing people. And I don't mean like, he talked them into a bad situation. No, I mean he's just straight up doing it. 'Cause there's no way he got orcs to be like, yep, that's legit.
I can't focus. I can't.
That way?
Okay. We want to go this way to just check for some goodies, I think. Looks like both ways would be okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's nothing here.
Blasted armor.
Like how the dwarf always complains. Isgrim's always like, the armor, like, okay, but you built it.
Got it.
You made your armor.
Sounds like a plan. Here we go.
Damn it! I need healing.
Alright, you'll be fine, I think. They're just attacking you pretty much directly. You don't have armor, so pretty ugly for him. Alright, let's go down this way. I want to scour the places that isn't missions. Look like there's much to do here besides push right in, huh? Wait.
You got it.
It's like we're slinking around them.
There it is. Take it down.
Shit.
Kill them! I can't. I can't focus.
Oh man, look at that! Like 2 volleys hit and it was like done. Instantly done. If the volleys work, boy do they work. But they gotta work. Oh, there's something up here. Right? Ah. There's nothing up there. We got some new items though. We got 2 different items. We have the... Oh shit.
Sure.
Pathetic.
I can't.
That should do it.
Okay, well that was kind of easy.
Blazes. This is Commander Catress from Aenir's Deathmen.
So he's fighting for the Purity now.
Corporal Tahar. What a surprise.
Ow.
Catras,
Ow.
Don't talk, friend. Fight.
Yes.
I can't.
Oh, you're just dead, dude. I don't know what you're doing, but... You're not gonna have a good time here, I'll tell you that much. Yep. You're about to get dropped. By literal dropping meteors, in fact. Sorry, dude.
What's next?
Sounds like a plan.
You stay there. We have loot. We have loot to find. Hey, there's another one. Yeah, they're just like, here you go. Here's all kinds of stuff. You okay? You gonna die? Gonna cry about it?
Blazes, Tahar. Now I know why Lacane wants you dead. You really know how to fight.
Why, Catras? Why side with the Harbinger?
Hey, Jill.
You do like your dramatic lines, don't you? Look, this isn't personal. Lacane and his fanatics took down my camp and gave me a choice. Repent and accept the light, or have some stern-faced priest ram a bloody pike up me arse. So, unless you have some odd fantasies that I don't want to know about, don't tell me you wouldn't have done the same.
I mean, yeah.
You have a point.
Of course I do, Tahar.
Any last words?
I hate to disappoint, but we're not quite there yet, friend. Goodbye, Tahar. Too bad we couldn't be on the same side this time.
What the?
A teleport rune. Wise choice.
Let's get back to Angar.
We're gonna go back this way. Oh, we got so much stuff after this mission, though. Look at how many troops they gave us, and we didn't even use them. Where's he at? Oh, he opened this one up, huh? No, he didn't.
We drove them back. Their commander escaped, though. He had a teleport rune.
If they're that good, why wouldn't everyone use that?
Well, you secured the entrance. That's what matters. What about the rest of the city? Are we safe?
Not yet. Hold your position for now. We'll meet at the Nexus once all this is over.
Understood. Tiara's blessings, Tahar.
Just give the word.
He's by himself. Why did I get
Almost
the whole...
through. Just one more entrance to go.
All the more reason to hurry.
Huh, what's this?
My newest invention. Or, to be more precise, my newly recovered Shaper technology. I call them,
Bless you, Keith.
Death Towers.
Death Towers?
Yeah. While you were asleep, I did some more research on how the Shapers used the Nexus to defend their city. This is the result, though they won't hold forever. And my gut tells me the Utrans are up to something, because I haven't seen Lady Moira yet.
So it's true? House Utran is fighting for the purity?
Yeah, and quite viciously so. In other words, your awakening couldn't be more timely.
What do you suggest?
Well, as you know, I'm not the best at tacticians, but from what I saw, the attacks are currently coordinated by 2 Utran commanders. If we stay here and make sure no one gets through, you could take out those commanders in the meantime.
Got it. I'll come back when it's done.
Good. Nihalf guide your blade, friend.
Well, he's kind of with us, so...
That's the way.
I guess that's what affected that, huh? Time for the last area. Now, we weren't allowed down here originally, so this place we gotta scour. Check. Oh, we got so much already. I can't believe it. I can't wait to see it. Well, here's the thing. We get armor. No matter what, even if we don't get new things to make, we are making armor. Because I bought the goods for that, so... We got the Dwarf token, so we only need 2 more tokens. I gotta remember what map had that, though. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, the AoE on that. Oh, they're about to eat it. If it lands on them, they're gone. There was one. Only one? Just one. Oh, man. Yeah, that move sucks. Because well, it doesn't suck. It's one of those moves that's so much of a gamble, you can never rely on it. So it'll never be the best. But it could absolutely be the worst.
Really? This way, right?
I can't focus.
Understood.
Fair enough. Let's do this.
That guy running? Well, he won't be for long. Yeah, you did not want to get close, Mr. Medic.
Will do.
Not a wise decision. Oh, wow.
I'll keep you shielded.
So they're going to be sending waves, huh?
I can't.
I can handle that.
That way?
Either they're sending waves or we just happen to keep pulling them, which would be also unfortunate. Cast it. Cast it. There we go. Let's see where they land. There was a good one. So I don't know. What? Yeah, see, and then that happens. That guy was fine and healthy, and then all of a sudden 2 meteors landed on him and he's dead instantly.
I can't.
Meanwhile, you could just use this ability that hits as good. And it's more guaranteed. Like, the fireballs can okie doke someone, but... What's this? Shield of Deadly Allure. Oh, that's what I have. Golem's Heart. After blocking an attack, 100% critical chance. 8 dexterity.
Huh. This looks useful. We should take a look at it later.
All right, here goes nothing.
I can't.
Don't forget, another thing Stubert has been doing is as soon as he's up there within 2 seconds, he just reduces everyone. Look at that.
Fine. Fine.
So I don't remember if the Dwarf shield did that. I think it did. Oh, yeah. Reduces power, super weakened, but that's okay. Because that one, the other one with that shield is just everybody's getting it.
Understood.
You're even near Stubert and you're weakened.
You got it. Sure.
Looks like there's something in there. Yeah, it just looks like it's... Yeah, okay. Fine. It's cool. We got another shield. Good enough. Where are those guys? You know what? We don't even care. Just keep moving.
Will do.
Here we go.
All right, get rid of them. They all ate one boulder, one volley, and that's all it takes.
Really?
Oh, I wonder if I had the item that thing took, and when I put it in there, that's why it gave me the shield.
Blasted armor.
That didn't go off. They must have interrupted me. That's a problem. It's a slow cast, too. So it... Yeah, that's what sucks. It's such a slow cast, and then it might just not do what you want it to do because of chance.
So, what's the plan?
They will Danger fall. Up ahead.
Okay. Good. Oh my god. I wonder if this even changes at all for having different allies or what.
I can't.
Oh, we got one. Do it again. And it's going. It's very worth spamming it on every cooldown. I mean, it won't always be empowered, but I think empowered is just more damage.
Good. Now let's find the other one.
Well, she didn't have a teleport rune, with how wildly useful those are, by the way. Dead. Nope, hit the wrong target. Ah, well.
Sure.
Finally.
That's the way?
Got fine.
Okay.
Finally.
Just check around, make sure there's no goodies. Gotta check for the goodies. High key, man. Right. Up. You can't. No. You really have to right now. There you go. There's a little more space.
Alright, why not?
Alright, hold on a second. We just move this up because he's now blocking the chat.
This way, right?
We did get the shield, which is okay. It might be good with the one guy, because I think he had high dexterity. I think it's how I built him. So that might be a really good shield for him, because he's high block chance, so that might be perfect for him. Because then it gives him crit. Because I think he's auto attack and high block is how I built him, and that's perfect. Yeah, see, they pretty much done. Oh, because it put a bleed, and he still has that axe on that blows it up, which is good. A really good axe.
Yes.
Sure.
Group up. I want everyone to have the buff. There we go. What? Group up, please. That was weird. They're like refusing to stick together. I don't know what's happening. Hello.
Blasted armor.
I need help over here.
Okay, you're getting punched by everything, so just don't do that.
I need help over here.
What the hell? Why are you almost dying again? Quit that. Who are these guys?
We should get moving.
What can I do for you?
Fair enough. Let's do this.
Wait, did I hit 2 on accident? I did. Well, they're here, so at this point we might as well bring them. We were doing fine without them, but...
Danger up ahead!
That's Tahar! Get him!
That was the last one. Let's head back to Iskrim.
Iskrim's right here.
What is it?
That way?
Will do.
Get ready.
Yeah, nothing really fancy up here. Kind of a subpar area. I mean, we did get a really good shield. Let's just head back. I like how it's like, let's go back to Isgrim. It's just the death area, because Isgrim's with us. I'm guessing Gore would be the same thing, where like, if you head back, he's just kind of hanging out there. It's like, let's go back to Gore, and he's just standing next to you, like, oh. Like, instead of talking to him, you know, he would, he's in here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. You'd probably just walk here, and it would count it.
What? Fine.
Tahar, did you deal with those commanders yet?
You were there.
What the?
Finally!
Lady Utran, what's the meaning of...
No, she's killing my units!
Yes?
You got it.
You don't win this. No, wow.
All right. One more step. Slit my throat.
Ow. Why?
I don't understand. Why did you betray the crown? Explain yourself.
Explain yourself. Oh, Tahar, you misunderstand the situation.
Oh, yeah.
You're not in a position to give orders. So here's what's gonna happen. You will let me walk away unharmed. You can have my soldiers, I don't care. But if you make only one wrong move, I will end this by slitting my throat.
I don't get it. What in blazes happened to you?
Who knows?
Fine. Get out of here.
A man of reason. One more thing, though, before I leave.
What?
You will repent. All of you.
Niehaus hammer. What? I mean, what was that? That is... Wait, I have a theory.
About what happened to Myra?
Yeah, but let's talk about that later. I think this entrance should be safe for now. The Death Towers will make sure of that.
Good work. That'll help us. We need to discuss things at the Nexus.
I like that the dwarf made literal
Thank you
death
again,
towers.
Tahar. I'm glad you're back.
We leveled.
She was possessed. This doesn't make any sense.
I'm afraid it does. But again, I have a theory. The rune. While you were asleep, I tinkered with it a little.
You think the rune has something to do with this?
A rune. But it's probably best if I show you. Follow me, Tahar.
I'm coming too.
All right, let's see. Turn around.
Tiara's breath.
So, you get the idea.
Mind control.
Yeah. There are still some critical problems with it, and what I've done is far from what the Harbinger did with Lady Moira. But, Tahar, this rune, it has so much potential. If you thought what it does with the Godstones was fascinating, it's just the beginning. The Shapers, the Gazarlanthep, they knew their full potential. And this is the reason they were so powerful. Do you see it now? They...
Have you lost your bloody mind? Stop that! Whatever it is! Stop it now!
What?
Stop it for fuck's sake!
Fine. You're free. Go and take a nap.
Unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
He's showing you what he's doing.
So you actually possessed those men?
No, I mean, yeah, the rune did. Look, Tahar, I know that I was maybe a bit too enthusiastic here, but can't you see the potential? Those soldiers, they do anything you command them to, without batting an eyelid.
And you think that the Harbinger controls Lady Myra, right?
Yes, and in an extraordinarily powerful way, if I may say so.
Huh. In other words, we need to find a way to break that possession. Right now, House Utran is under the Harbinger's control.
Madness. This is madness.
Whatever it is, let's tend to the wounded first. We'll discuss everything else in the Nexus.
Yes. Let's do that.
I mean, he just showed you what it did. What the hell he gets so mad at it?
Casualties. I just don't understand. We just ended one war. Now the Harbinger starts another.
Because he's a self-obsessed lunatic like most people?
That's an easy explanation.
Well, you can twist and turn it as much as you want.
We're kind of talking there. What was I getting next? So I can make this have a huge range, highly increased area. That might be good compared to most of the other ones. Like, I don't care about this one because it's just more units. Don't care. This one's more units, which I don't care. Scales off of... Oh, so intelligence is fire, willpower is ice. But this doesn't do much else besides... Well, it does stun them, but it gives them a lot of resistances. Not use abilities or attack. What's the third rank? Oh. Oh my god, I realize how insane that is. Apply impaired for an unlimited time. Uh-huh. Apply frozen. So this one literally just would freeze them, and then any hit would give them a 10% chance to just die. And then that one's... What's the third one do? What's 2 do? Oh, that's where you get it. Frozen. Then what's the third one have? Oh, and that one makes it even if they break free. They're done. They're just slowed 50%. 10% instant death on every single hit. Every single hit. Chance to instant death. Which could work, but the problem is I already have this move to spam with Ice Might. Might be a better move. This does damage. This just puts them all close to dead, and then you spam AoE abilities on any hit when taking damage. And I don't think this does damage. Which I wish it did, but it does not. So, I mean, honestly, what I could do instead is if I had dropped these, I'd have the extra points, and I could just put... The only reason I wanted to get it was to have a fire spell, so we use the Fire Might. Does a little bit more damage. I'm not sure. I kind of like it, but that's not until level 2, so I'd have to level again. I also got another stat. That'll make this hit harder, and I don't really care about the Constitution, I don't think, because I'm not going to get better armor. Maybe I do? No. Maybe? Tough question. We're going to go with this, though. Yeah, nothing over here matters. We kind of have what we need. I really like this. Until we can guarantee that leveled up, which would take a respec. The only thing this does is it says highly increased area. We'll try it. We've already been using it. I want to keep using it. Because the other one just makes it slow, which I don't care. I just want it to do damage. So this one. Now, this is the great thing. I don't even have to press this button anymore. It can go back here, and she can just bring this forward. She has Purging Shot. But, wait, what? Why is that here? I said here. That was weird. But now what she can do is just go boop. And there you go. It's always up. She's always doing it. She doesn't have to reapply that ever again. She's constantly healing, constantly giving focus.
Corporal.
As long as we're close. That's so good. Oh, I took Holy Blessing off. That's what I did. Then this one deals magic damage, interrupts, purges, and applies silence and immunity to positive status effects right off of that ability. Dedicated healer. She has been, and now I just don't have to babysit this. This is always up. Every 5 seconds, it reapplies. So everyone's going to be getting a lot of focus. Polarity's going to be there. Everyone has the boon. So, because they're close, every 3 seconds, they're hitting the 4 focus extra. I don't know if that's per boon. I don't believe it is. When a boon is applied, which I have 3 different ones. And I think that's what makes it insane, is I'm just spitting out so much FP from it. It's like, what do they even do? Wait, what? Oh, right, you have another status. Do I just take you to 9 dexterity at this point? Well, this is what? Willpower? Would make it do more. This is... multiplier for all light magic. That's light magic, right? So that'd be 20% more strong. That might be broken. Oh, I don't have any more points, right? But that's willpower. This is willpower. I think this one's intelligence, but I don't really care. That's willpower. That one's nothing. So this is the only one that does intelligence. I think we just go willpower here. Unless I need 9 dexterity for her to do more damage. I don't think we do. Honestly. I mean, I could do it and maybe we get a bow at some point, but I doubt it. She could wear that, but I don't think you're allowed to wear that with a bow. Not likely. Yeah. Wow. Do I go willpower? I feel like Constitution's not necessary. Right? Because she already has a good piece of armor, which is that. Dexterity's meh. Don't really care. That's just focus regeneration, which you don't need. This is total mana focus. Don't care. Would just make her heals better. But this does scale off of willpower, but how much? Is it worth that? Or do I just go for more health so she's harder to kill? Because that'll jump her up quite a bit. It's 90. That one, will it show that? 90. I don't think it does. Wait. 86. If I click it, 286. So no, it doesn't until you commit it. 309. This one did nothing extra, so that was worthless. I might have been better off grabbing... Well, this is better for the boon. Next level goes into that. Absolutely. Like, that one's nice. Because I think it gives 35? No, that's what it is. Area of effect. Yeah, it has a regenerating feature. But I don't really care about that. I would rather have this. Because that just makes this 20% more. With it at 309, that's 60 more. That technically would heal more off the regenerating. But it's not instantaneous. So, maybe. But that would also, I think, apply here. I think it does. It should. But it also increases the damage of this because it's light magic. So that does more damage. It heals for more. Better than just that healing. Just like Dwarf. What was I going to do with you? I don't think he needed anything. He's still where I want him to be. Still where I need him to be. I could get the other one after blocking an attack, restore 5 focus. Don't care. What's this? Knockback. It's stun. That's interesting. Because that just gives you a stun on command, and that's kind of insane. Either that or get a bunch of resistances, which is nice, but I just don't think that's worth committing to. But that one feels pretty good. No, because that's focus. We don't care about focus. This one will make his feint hit 3 targets, which gives him a little bit of interest, but I don't think that's worth it. Honestly, an AoE stun makes that really worth using. I think it is. Because he's about to finally get a new upgraded armor. I think we're going to go with the knockback. It's just too good not to take. What's rank 3 do? Apply weakened? Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, I like the idea of having a knockback. And what I think I'm going to do as well is bring that forward. I don't really need Purging Shot. I mean, it'll give her something to spam, but I'm already spamming these two pretty much on cooldown, so I don't need it. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, he has stats. Do I need more strength? Yeah, might as well put him to 9 strength. Gives him more defenses as well. So he is one tanky dwarf. Well, not yet, but he's working on it. Now, what was I going to do with him? Oh, I wanted to push him this way. He's not going to use that ability because it's not that. You can make it an aura that applies to everyone for 33% movement speed, which is just better. And I wonder if it stacks. That just makes us go zipping around. That's all I need it for. We're not going to get the benefit for a long time. So I think if we go with this for humanoid, which we're going to be fighting a lot of, I think that's really good. That is a lot of damage. Oh. Well, if he needed 11 in Constitution, I guess we could do that. What else does he have? Everything's weapon damage, so. Doesn't really care. I think his weapon is dexterity based, so dexterity would be smarter. Yeah. He does not need more Constitution. Dexterity, then. His was kind of easy. All right, we're going back in. We have so much new stuff. So we have to talk about our next steps already. All right.
All right, let's catch our breath first. Angar, I'll talk to you when I'm ready to discuss the next steps.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Yes?
We're not ready. Wait, what? Oh, we can talk with him. In a moment. I have things I want. There are things I can make which may shape how I approach things. I think we can make a new weapon. Maybe? Nope. We still are lacking in items. Missing Guardian's Grace top. So what does this one want? A slab of Dwarven Moon Silver. We got some other things, but oh, it was this, which we never got. A haft. Sword of the Renegade, which makes sense considering what's been going on. And they have this weapon. Seems pretty weak. I must have missed it. Nor's Plague. Oh. That one makes it if you kill someone, it explodes and then makes everyone super weak. Wall of Benediction. Which would be immune to knockback, stasis, and frozen, and it heals. It's kind of weak. I don't really like it. But what we can make is this right here. Excellent. Let's see it. Isgrim, you finally get a new set of armor. Where is it? There it is. So he'll get 5. Really not that impressive to be this late in the game.
There we go. Thanks to her.
Yeah, for such a small amount. Oh, wait. You're an ally? Oh, Jesus. What do you got? He has affinity as well. Did we get your affinity? No. So what do you have? Warfare. Regain health per second when out of combat. Magic. Reduce all damage if your health drops below 30%. What's the other one? Determined leader. Reduces all incoming. Oh, so you can get focused. Yeah, I don't like that. Increases your critical hit chance for 5 seconds after every successful block. If weapon is two-handed, after blocking an attack, cast on self, lost proficiency. Okay. Oh. And then he gets more block chance. Right. And then he has, what is this? An aura affliction. Grants an aura that applies enfeebled to enemies around you. Bad. Then weakened. That's not bad either. It's kind of low. What's this one? Grants an aura that increases the critical hit chance of nearby allies. What's the second one? Block chance. That one's pretty good because it'll affect himself. So he'll have more block chance, so he can have a high block. It's a boon, self-targeted. Temporarily apply stunned with every melee... Hey there, Kimi. Oh, it's super windy, Keyman. That's what's going on. I was like, what is he hearing? And then the wind picked up again. He woke up because the wind came rolling through. Keyman was not happy. So he's going to use two-handers, right? So you would go down this way. He doesn't have anything that improves his block chance, which is unfortunate. If only he could have such a feature. Onslaught, if weapon... That seems really good if you're just focusing on it. That one's crap, by the way. What good is that? 200% health per second when out of combat? Sure. Guess what? We have a healers. So if he gets a block, he immediately gets 10% more block. So that would be 17% at all times. What's onslaught? And hit multiple enemies with every minute. Oh. Oh! So that's a 15-second with a cooldown. Wow, that's really good. Onslaught's great. Because that's an AoE. 3 targets. 3 additional. So he can have 4 people with a stun every swing. That's a lot. He just needs a two-hander. So he doesn't need that. He can have feint. E-Man is not happy right now. It's okay, Key. It's just the wind. What else can we do with him? I mean, enfeebled to everyone around him and weakened is okay, but not really that necessary. We literally have the weakened part, but better with a shield. What's rank 3 do? Bloodthirst 2. Oh, and he has pure damage. I mean, if you put his health up high enough, you would almost want him to go under 50%, because then he would apply bleeding and auto attacks are pure. He'd be hitting multiple. Go out there and make the wind stop, if only. So that's the 50%. Yeah, because then you could get... Oh, well, that doesn't really... Then he would get a lot of focus. Oh, no, he'd get regenerating. Yeah, I just don't see that being good. It's just too risky. Right? Because if they could get you beneath 50%, you're already going to be bad. Be worse off anyway. I do like this one, like, reducing it by a little bit. You don't even care about the regenerating. I mean, you probably would want that, right? If you're going to do it. And then just get the 2. Like, if you're going to use this, why would you ever have the extra? Like, I don't know. Being under the percentage just feels bad. You have to pull the aggression off of them. I mean, if he had the Holy Shield, that would be pretty good. Like, you just go down to here, grab it. Then as soon as he gets low... Oh, that applies regenerating. It's kind of weak for what we need. But it could be good. It's an interesting idea. Then he could just have this. What's the third one? It's a cone. There's if they're weakened, which is what this does with the second one. So he could basically guarantee that this always stuns everyone in a cone, right? So if you didn't go for this and just went boop, you'd have 2 auras, which is 40 of his points. I don't even know how many he has. 32, which isn't enough. So you'd have to give this up. So you want him to be block-based. But what you could do is, like I said, with this move, if you went that route, instead of being low health or auto-attack based, his whole thing is to walk up and just go boom, and it just hits everyone in a cone. That might be a little bit better than whatever that block chance is. Because you already have the shield that kind of does that. The only thing this does is gives you 50% critical hit, and then you get 10% more block. Then this one's just a constant critical hit chance. So he would have a high crit and high block chance. So you go all crits. But he already has this stun, right? So if you go for this... I don't know. What's the third level of this? Armored. Oh, that becomes an aura and applies armor to everybody. Okay, that's terrible. Wouldn't need the taunt if you had this, and then you just grab weakened, but then he'd have too much commitment to things. Yeah, I'm not sure. How do you even set that up, you know? I feel like the under 50% is just poop. Honestly, your main goal is if you're going to go for the under percent, you have to give him a ton of... Right? Are you having fun, Keyman? You're just stretching that a lot of way. You would have to pretty much commit a lot to max health. Like, you would have to go, oh, here's 9... Oh, well, apparently he can just go to 10. Do you have something that gives you extra? Oh my god. Oh, he does! But that's not... Attack speed by 20%. Okay, I see. I see. Right. Well, he would definitely need more of the other stats, though, if he's gonna equip anything. Which is what? 6 strength? 4? And then that would let him wear this? And it'd be high crit. They deal raw damage, which is nice. But you don't really need the 3rd level of this. Oh, gain damage type. But he doesn't really need that with the sword anyway. Yeah, what you would do is instead of going here... Well, we're just going auto attack, so we don't even care about the damage from this. We're not going for the low health. He just doesn't have any auto attack bonuses. This one goes off of what? Strength? Good, then he'd get 2 more strength. I don't even know why I'm speccing him. There's no point. Then he could just apply this and be done with it. He would be immune to stuns, knockbacks. He'd move fast. He only has 1 point left. Basically, if you max that out, he just destroy buildings. What else would we need? He already has... Well, he doesn't need this, then. I mean, more health would never be a bad idea, but... Eh. What do we go for here, you know? He has that ability. He'll have 2-handers. He will have no dedicated abilities except raise, which is single target melee, deal massive damage to a building. Not helpful. Well, he has onslaught, which he'd be spamming. Then I guess heavy strike. Oh, it does full weapon damage? Is that right? Oh, and if they're knocked down, you could... So if you get it level 3, it'll apply bleeding. Oh, that one. If the target is less than 15% health and knockdown, kill instantly. Is that all it does? So we can put that there and then you'd have that ability. Cool. There you go. Cool. Alright, let's talk with the dwarf. What?
Huh? Tahar. Thank Nihal if you're awake. For a while, I wasn't sure you'd make it. How do you feel? Out on the battlefield, we didn't really get the chance to talk.
Could be worse.
Well, that's good to hear. It's a tragedy. The purity on the loose, with the power of the Archfire in the Harbinger's hands. You could have seen that coming. For what it's worth. I'm sorry I had to go through this. I truly am.
I always had my doubts about Lacane. Only I didn't expect this to happen.
I figure.
Alright, and we take him out.
Be that as it may, all that matters now is that we stop him. What about you, Iskrim? I doubt whatever bargain you struck with Lacane still stands.
You're still here, so I guess you aren't planning on leaving.
Me? No, of course not. Where would I go, Tahar? There's no way of knowing what the Purity would do if they caught me. He wanted to kill you, so maybe Lacane doesn't want to leave any witnesses. Not to mention that we're still in the ancient Shaper city, full of marvels waiting to be discovered.
Well, I'm glad you're able to see it that way.
A frown hasn't helped anyone yet, has it? There's, one more thing I wanted to ask you. It's about your mother. About Andra.
How'd you learn her name?
Ask.
I'm not sure how to say this, but she was a Shaper. A living Shaper.
What are you getting at?
All tragedy aside, you have to understand how fascinating this is. A Shaper who survived through the Aeons. And as if that weren't enough, you even turn out to be related. I have so many questions, Tahar, so many questions. Iria said at the moment Andra and you melded, she made you see something. Fragments of her past. Now, I can't help but wonder, what was it? Did you see Mullendir in all its former glory?
I didn't see anything. It's more like I suddenly have that sense of familiarity. Especially here.
But that's even more exciting. She must have transferred some of her memories onto you.
I like his
wonder if
grip.
that's part of this melding ritual. Look, Tahar, I'm not sure how to say this, but how would you feel about it if I examine her? There's so much we could learn from her, even if her mind has left her body.
Why? What are you hoping to gain from that?
You mean apart from being able to examine the body of a living Shaper? There's much we could learn. Maybe we could even find something that helps us fight Lakain.
True.
What do you mean by examine? We're not talking about a dissection, are we?
What? No, of course not.
If you really think it helps, all right, do it.
You really just said that? Point thee, Half. Thank you. I'll talk to Undergast as soon as possible. His knowledge will be a great help. It'll be a while before we can start, but we'll do it as soon as possible.
I'm not committed to this. Her mind's kind of zapped away right now, so...
Tahar, it is good to see that you have recovered.
They did?
Yes. The Lord Marshal tried to assume control, but as you might have expected, he did not have everybody's support. I was even fearing an internal power struggle, and I'm glad it did not come to that. I must say, Tahar, your mother, she is remarkable. I have always wondered what the Shapers look like, and now I do. It is
just kind of looks
But
humanoid.
I suppose this is a difficult topic for you. Forgive me if my words were inappropriate.
It's all right.
Good. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about?
I don't think.
Yes? What is it?
Oh.
I've noticed that you use both white and black magic in combat. I've never seen anyone do that before. Don't the two schools exclude each other?
Normally, yes. The essence of white and of black magic deeply oppose each other. Trying to combine both of them usually has a similar effect on a mage's mind as adding water onto a patch of burning oil. I, however, never had that problem. The first time I found out was at the Arcane University in Greyfell, where I studied. The white magic spell I had cast on a rabbit to heal his wounded paw accidentally killed it. I was very young at that time, and I knew my professor would be upset if he found out, so I channeled my energy on undoing what I had done. As a result, I created an undead rabbit. It immediately went feral, and I put it back to sleep. But rather than feeling the terrible headache that had been described to us as an effect of combining these two schools, I felt a slight sense of, well, exhilaration. I secretly continued these experiments during my studies, and found out that whatever it is that causes this mental discord among normal mages did not affect me.
Do you have an explanation for this?
No, I do not. Maybe
Okay,
it has to do with the way my mind is structured, or maybe it is a simple coincidence.
Huh. Well, that's odd. Could you tell me more about the woman who initiated the split?
I would rather not talk about it.
Of course. Got it. But if you ever want to talk about it...
I will tell you.
Where did you grow up? You don't look Nortandian.
I do not, that is correct. I grew up in Imperia.
Imperia? That's a long way from here.
I know, but I hardly have any memories. My parents fled from the Civil War and set over to Northander when I was only 4 years old.
So you were refugees?
Yes, much like many Nortandians are now. We lived in the Utran lands, and my parents are still there.
Oh, well, that's nice.
What's it like to live in Northander as an Imperian?
Well, it was my impression that Utran people are by nature a lot more skeptical towards outsiders than, for example, the citizens of Everlight. All in all, however, I cannot complain. Both my father and my mother found work quite quickly, and thanks to my occupation as first scholar of the Creators Guild, they now live a quite comfortable life.
Well, you know, this guy doesn't have a bad time, except for the undead rabbit thing. I feel like that needs to be discussed more, but he just kind of passed over that.
And when did you discover your magic?
At a very early age. I believe I was 7 at that time. I must have had an outbreak, but I can hardly remember any of it. All I know is that my mother's employer, who was a mage himself, immediately took me in. I went to Everlight when I was 10, and did not leave there ever since. Until now.
Oh. Yeah, he just made a zombie rap, and he's like, yeah, don't worry about it.
Interesting. You're the first Empyrean I've met.
I'm not surprised.
Goodbye.
Okay, I guess we're good to go then. Excuse me. So we have auras flying now. I wish that could be an aura, but sadly no. Or this one. That'd have been nice if that was one. But that one gives empowered, which is really nice, which is better than what this does. I think it gives the same amount. What does it scale off of? Oh, willpower. So that's why it's so weak. It goes up quite a bit if you get the actual willpower.
Uh-huh.
It's not fantastic, but it's not minimal. I mean, 9 is still good.
Tahar, ready to discuss the next steps?
I believe so.
There's just one thing I still can't wrap my head around. How did Lakain become so powerful? How could he rally so many people behind him?
A big question, isn't it? In the end, I think it boils down to the fact that he poured salt into the wounds the Mage Wars had left in Northander. You see, it's not hard to rally people behind you if they are desperate enough. He just gave them a simple answer to a complex question. And the people believed him. Though I don't consider him a pragmatist, he really believes in what he says, that Aeonia will return once mankind has repented, which worries me even more. There's nothing more dangerous than fanaticism fueled by magical power. Your father is the best example.
I want to talk about Sentenza. His death.
Well, what is there to say? As I heard the story, he didn't leave you much choice.
So you're not angry?
For you defending your life? No. I never understood why he was so obsessed with hunting you down to begin with.
But he was acting on your orders.
Well, yes, strictly spoken, he was. You were a traitor. Or at least, that's what we thought back then. That witch hunt in Iskander, the battle at the Eye, that was his choice.
Why? Why did he want me dead so badly?
Well, I can only guess. But to me, it seemed as if he felt as if you had, I don't know, betrayed him. He always spoke highly of you. Did you know that? At times, it almost felt as if he considered you his own kin.
I thought so.
You see, Tahar, in the end, both he and I are men born from war. Seeing people die at your command, hearing the widows and the orphans cry as a result of your choices, it changes you. You need to find a way to deal with it. And Sentenza did so by shutting off his emotions entirely. Or at least to the outside. But in the end, he always did what he thought was best for Northander. He saw the Harbinger's true face, even before he revealed it. And I brushed it off as his usual distrust towards anyone, which was, as you know, a fatal mistake. And who knows, maybe if I had listened, it would never have come to this.
Without the Harbinger, I'd be dead.
That's true. But this discussion isn't leading us anywhere, Tahar.
Wonderful. You got a blizzard? Nice, enjoy. If you're talking about the ice cream. Unless you're getting a blizzard literally where you live, which would be weird, but... yeah, that'd be very weird. Share.
You didn't tell me yet. How exactly did you get here? Weren't you in Greyfell when the Harbinger took over?
No, I wasn't. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here. But we were on our way back the night it happened. As you can imagine, it was a hard choice to make. But eventually, I left my pride behind and realized attacking Greykeep with the little division I was traveling with would have been suicide.
So you fled?
We retreated. The rest is simple. We went to Iskander because we had heard the rumors about your army. There, we met one of your scouts, and then the elven woman, Iria of Finon Mir.
Oh, she decided to let you in?
Correct. You know the rest. Your people were a bit distrustful at first, and I don't blame them. After all, they'd been fighting the Royal Army not too long ago. But eventually, they realized that we were on the same side.
For what it's worth, I'm glad to have the Lord Marshal of the Royal Army in our ranks.
Well, right now, I doubt if I still deserve to bear that title. Half of the Royal Army is gone, and I'm to blame. But I appreciate
Do you have 2 emotes of begging cats?
I am.
Good. Then let's call your companions.
Here we go.
Good.
Everyone has new stuff.
Now that you're all here, I'd like to plan
I
how
saw
we
that.
proceed. As
Tahar, I think you should allow yourself some more rest. You were in a coma for more than a month, and we still don't know what that melding actually did to you.
Isn't it obvious? It made him more powerful.
Yeah, but where does that power come from? What effect does it have on the human body or the psyche? We don't know.
It doesn't matter if I'm all right or not. We can't waste any more time.
Fine. Then go on.
Thank you. So, our objective is clear.
He sounded so pissed when he said
defeat
that.
The purity
Thank
of light
you.
and save my mother. Angar.
Anyway.
Am I right to assume that Lacane made Greykeep his new base of operations?
Correct. It's the center of his power, which is both good and bad. It's bad because Greyfell was built to withstand any kind of ambush.
And
How'd
why
that
is
work
it
out
good?
for it?
Because it also means if we succeed and reconquer Greyfell, we'll cut off the snake's head. Once we kill Lacane, the purity will fall. However, there's no point in fooling ourselves. That battle for Greyfell will be bloody, and if we want to have even the slightest chance of winning, we need to join the remaining houses.
Ultran, Hallet, and Wulfgar.
Yes.
Ah.
If we put this army together with theirs, we might stand a chance. Also, you should see if you can strengthen the alliances you already have, Tahar. I have a plan regarding that, so we can talk further once this meeting has been concluded.
So do I.
All right. So where do we start?
It's up to you. But before we can even think about arranging a conclave between the houses, we need to break that spell the Harbinger put on my sister Myra. Isgrin, any ideas?
Actually, it should be simple. We need to find the one controlling her, take the rune, and, well, destroy it in the forge.
And who is controlling her? What if it's the Harbinger himself?
I doubt it. The manipulator has to be physically close to his subject, so it'll most likely be someone in Lady Myra's army. But your rune will react to another rune's presence, so once that person is near, you'll feel it.
Good. Then I have a plan. The Harbinger has taken up position in Iskander, between the Utran and the Everlight border. You know that place, Tahar. It's where your father started his rebellion.
The Loyalist camp. So what's your plan?
We strike in full force and take the castle. He'll be forced to initiate a counterattack, and my sister's armies, the Utran army, will be the closest ones at hand.
A bait.
Yes, we hold the castle against the main army, whereas you, Tahar, and a small troop get behind enemy lines. You find the rune carrier and strike from the shadows. Obviously, you'll have to act quick. We can't hold against the entire Utran army forever.
What if killing the rune carrier won't break the mind control?
We'll just have to hope that doesn't happen.
All right. So we take over the castle, wait for the Utran armies to cross the border, sneak behind their lines, and eliminate the rune carrier. And once Lady Myra is freed, we will try to gain the support of House Hallett and House Wulfgar.
Yes, though we'll need to take care of something else before that. But let's discuss this when the time comes.
Agreed. One more thing. This will be dangerous, and our original mission has been completed. In other words, if any of you are thinking of leaving, now is the time. Well, then we best get prepared now. I'll tell you when we head out.
Understood. Tahar, I'd also like to talk with you if you have a moment.
Oh, I'm guessing everyone's got side quests going on now.
A word, if you will?
Who are you?
Private Miller, Corporal. I'm from the Royal Army and came here with the Lord Marshal. We've captured someone who we suspect belongs to the Purity. He was seen in the deserted village outside this city.
It's Bertrand.
And he looks suspicious. He claims to be a simple courier sent to deliver a message to you, but we didn't want to take any risks. He's outside, near the entrance to the caves.
I see. Thank you, soldier. Dismissed.
Corporal?
Okay.
So, what's the plan?
Oh, I see. So all three now has a new thing. Okay. An olive branch, it's Bertrand. It's Bertrand.
What
Iria?
Oh, I was hoping you'd come by. That was quite the surprise visit, wasn't it? The Harbinger couldn't have picked a better time for his attack.
I guess you could say that. How's your injury? That blast from the barrier looked quite painful.
The blast? Oh yeah, sure. I'm as good as new. One of the perks of being a light mage. Tahar, I'm sorry. For everything.
What do you mean?
Well, what you discovered in that dungeon. I didn't see that coming, honestly. I mean, I'd always felt
I kind of had the feeling when we started getting there, I was like, that's a little weird. It's a little weird.
And now that bastard Lacane took your mother. It's just, one tragedy follows another. Now I feel almost ridiculous thinking about my supposed problems.
Why discount yours? Your problems are still problems. Just because mine are wacky and off the wall, like that doesn't. What? Comparing something that needs not compared.
Yeah, I know. And we will. Blazes. How crazy does that all sound? A half-shaper whose mother's spirit has been stolen by a religious fanatic. If all this weren't actually happening, I'd think I'd be watching a bad play. Though you'd definitely be the tragic hero in this. And I don't envy you.
Problems are always subjective.
I guess they are. Tell me, Tahar. If you had had the choice, would you have wanted to know? About your mother and how you were...
I think everyone needs to know.
Well, what about you? Your father also never told you who your mother was. Would you want to find out?
Good question. On the one hand, yes, I think I would. Then again, I never made any serious efforts to find out.
There you go.
I guess in the end, it wouldn't have really mattered. She is dead, I know that much. And whether she was a priestess of the White Tree or a slum dweller, it wouldn't have changed the fact that she wasn't there when I grew up. But you're a different story. Your mother is still alive. And she's a shaper. I mean, doesn't that change everything? Would you really have wanted to know?
Yes. It's always better to know the truth.
Yes. It's always better to know the truth.
Is it? Sometimes I wonder if the truth doesn't just make it all worse. Anyway, shaper or not, it's good to have you back.
I wonder if, like,
Honestly, there
you
were
can
times when I
pick
was
wrong
worried you
on
would
these,
never
and that's
wake
why
up
some
again.
people don't like me, is I pick wrong for them.
I'm touched.
You better be. Anyway, in case you were wondering, I'm not planning to leave now. If you need my help, I'll be here.
You don't need to stay. You know that, right? Our work with the Purity is over, and nothing's stopping you from going back on the road.
Safer than mage murdering Lightbringers, right? Look, unless you want me to leave, I'll stay, and I'll fight. And no, I'm not trying to sound heroic. Apart from the fact that there's worse company than you, the dwarf, and the others.
Are you tired of all the
I
talking?
can't just stand by and
They're
watch
dropping
while
a lot of
these
story.
fanatics do their best to plunge this world into yet another war.
Thanks, Iria. I really appreciate it.
Great. And now that we've got that out of the way, you should get some more sleep. You still look like a walking corpse. Don't make a habit out of it. I'll talk to you later.
We should get moving.
You are. Yeah, there's a lot happening right now.
Yes.
That's the way.
This is so much stuff happening. Oh my god, everyone has quests right now. Keep busy until Isgrim finished his research. Okay. There's so much happening right now. Lore wants to talk about that. Okay.
What?
Let's see if anyone updated their
Come
stuff.
by, Tahar. Come to trade?
You're an adventurer, aren't you? Come take a look. I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's very good. We're actually pretty good on money. I don't think I really need these green weapons. There's no way I use them, right? Aren't these the same thing? Why? They don't stack? That's weird. Weird. Yeah, we don't need that many. Holy shit. I'm getting a lot of money off of these guys.
Farewell.
Yeah, there's so much story happening now. This has to be like... You know what? I'm gonna go talk with Bertrand. Everyone else has so many story elements going on. Everyone wants to talk with you. You kind of have to do it or else you don't get your powers. Well, their secondary abilities, whatever it is. The dwarf was a literal 20-second I don't die. But I don't think he's been low on health ever. There was one time when you just drink a potion. It's like, oh. Huh? It's Bertrand, I know it. What?
Corporal?
No, it's not.
Huh?
Oh, great. Another one. How often do you want me to tell you? I'm not a spy, and I'm not with Purity.
Wait, you're their leader, aren't you? Corporal Tahar.
It's not Bertrand?
Well, then maybe you can tell these fools to let me go. Blazes, I knew it was stupid to take that job.
So, who are you? And what were you doing in Farland's Hope?
As I told this bloody brute who captured me, I'm just a courier, and someone paid me to deliver a message to a Corporal Tahar. I had no idea it was the Corporal Tahar, and had I known, I would have told that guy who gave me the job to sod off.
Who was it?
Well, he was wearing a hood, so he obviously didn't want to be recognized, but he had a brown beard, was about your height, and had, I don't know how to put it, a certain sadness in his eyes.
But he didn't look dangerous and paid good coin, so I took it.
Can I see this message?
Oh, finally, someone who asks. Yes, it's in my coat pocket, and no, there's no poison in there to kill you.
Let me see. A meeting in Everlight. From a friend.
A friend, you see? Can I go now?
Yes. Go.
Thank you.
It's Bertrand.
Thank you. Now, don't get me wrong, but I want to get out of here as soon as possible. Do you think your guards will let me through?
They will. Stay safe.
I'll try.
If your life depends on it.
I'm actually getting quite through the levels there. But I already know you can get to level 21, so there must be a decent amount of quests I can finish, but it looks like we're picking all of them up. Let me take a look at the world map. I'm curious. We have to talk with everybody, but I'm just curious and I want to check the map. Alright, let's take a look. So yeah, we can go around and deal with stuff. There's Everlight. Yeah, I bet we have to go to each of these areas and deal with them again. Can't travel back to the eye. Can we go back to Aenir's Blade? Nope. Oh, hi, can you hear me? Oh, yeah, that'll happen. He's like, oh, sweet, a better pillow. We not use this stuff down here? Or is that going to be later? Keith is lounging. He knocked over my buttons here, so hopefully it didn't mess anything up. Keyman. Are you upset because of the wind? Oh god. I have no room on my keyboard now. There is a severe amount of talking here, though. Alright. When to bring that here?
Corporal?
He probably would. He'd give it away, give it up, whatever.
You never told me why you fled Finnanmere.
Fair enough. You've given me little.
This isn't going to be as cool as the dwarf, but.
No, well, let's just get this over with. I already told you about my father.
Hey, wait a minute.
To him, I had always been more of an asset. Well, after my father died, I decided to become a novice.
A novice?
Someone aspiring to be a priest of Ellen. I don't know why I did it. It was something my father had always considered a backup plan if an arranged marriage wouldn't work out. Part of it was probably because obeying my father was all I knew at that time.
Yes.
Alright, why not? Let's see.
How do I get there? Wait.
What does life as a priest of Ellen look like?
Boring. Though not as boring as a Nortander monk's life. You are free to have family and to indulge in the earthly pleasures. Still, your life is devoted to worship. And for a priest of Ellen, that means healing the sick and preserving Ellen's greatest gift, nature.
Okay.
Was it difficult to receive the novitiate?
Not for me. First of all, I was a good candidate. I was still very young, not even in my 30s. And I already knew a great deal about magic and healing. Secondly, I was, after all, pure blood. That helped as well.
Uh-huh.
But something happened.
Yes.
Keep talking, I'm looking for
I
loot.
fell in love. That crazy, hot-blooded, head-over-the-heels kind of love that the bards all sing about. The boy felt the same way, and for the next year it was, well, it was perfect. It was the two of us against the world. Maybe you know that feeling.
And the priests didn't mind?
Priestesses. Only women are allowed to teach. And no, they didn't. Elves consider love to be a blessing of Ellen. Forbidding it would be near absurd. I have no clue where your monks got that idea from. Though, of course, that boy and I tried to, restrain ourselves when the situation demanded it.
What was his name?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Huh. And I guess your romance didn't end well.
Oh yeah, he died.
That's right. But it was more than that.
Uh-huh.
You know, I told you how I always felt estranged around other people. I knew how to put on a smile, how to make myself fit in, but it was always fake. Shallow. With him, it was different. Dramatic as it may sound, I thought I had finally found someone who understood me. Then there was the novitiate.
How do I get a ladder?
Despite all the time I sunk into doing the crazy things lovers often do, I never failed as a student. Or, no, let's put it another way. I was the best. In every aspect.
Which didn't sit well with some people.
No. And eventually, they made sure I felt it. They excluded me from everything. Stared at me when I walked by. It hurt, yes, but I convinced myself it didn't. I've always been good at that.
But what happened?
My lover's friends started manipulating him. Telling him that I only saw him as my pet. That he was a failure, and that I only kept him around to feel good about myself.
What? And he listened to them? That's pathetic.
Maybe. But he was young, same as I, and young people often do irrational things. You see, we novices all knew that only 4 out of 20 will be granted priesthood at the end of our training. And being a failed novice leaves you with a mark you'll keep for the rest of your life. It all looked peaceful on the surface, but beneath that it was an arena. And these other novices, they made sure my friend became aware of that fact. To him, I started being a rival as well. And do you want to know the biggest joke of it all? I didn't see it. The idea that, I don't know, that he would listen to them. That he would ever reach a point where he'd put what we had below his hurt pride and his fears. It never crossed my mind.
So what happened? Well,
He knew I was curious by nature, so one night when we were in bed together, he suddenly asked me if I wanted to go on an adventure. Of course I said yes. So we snuck out into the cloister's courtyard. It was beautiful. The night was cloudless, and the old oak, our cloister shrine, had just begun to bloom. We made our way to the library building, but of course the door was locked. Out of nowhere, he pulled a key, grinning at me, and opened it. It was insane. As you can imagine, priests aren't known for being lenient towards these kinds of trespassings. We were risking our novitiate, and I didn't even know the reason, but I liked it. And we were doing it together, weren't we? It was exciting. He took my hand and we went to the High Priestess's office. We opened the door and went inside, and there he finally told me what we were here for, to open the grimoire, the High Priestess's spellbook.
Whatever that is, it sounds like that was a terribly bad idea.
It was. It was a stupid idea. And if I hadn't been so blind, so bloody naive, I should have seen it by then. But I didn't.
What did he ask you to do?
To open it and try to read one of the spells. He teased me. Told me that I wouldn't be able to do it. You know, saying it like that. It sounds so bloody stupid, doesn't it? But again, I was too blind. I laughed. I wanted to impress him, so I gave him a kiss. Opened the page and started saying the words. Long story short, I lost control. The spell was too much for me to handle and it misfired. One moment I was staring at the pages, the next one, the library was aflame and my lover was gone.
How far did that fire spread?
Not far. It was put out before it could do real damage. But, of course, that was the end of novitiate. I was thrown into the cell of shame and sentenced to 12 years of polishing prayer banks and cleaning floors in the shrine.
Did you try to tell the priestesses the whole story?
No, I just sat there and smiled. Of course I did. But my love had all his friends to back him up. To them, it wasn't even a trial. It was a feast.
Your lover, did he regret it?
I think so. The only bloody gratification I ever got from this. But even if he would have confessed and begged me to take him back, I couldn't have. All that connection, that trust. It was gone.
It sounds like a real dick move.
Worse, it was tainted.
But you never did polish those prayer banks, am I right?
No. In the night after the trial, they still let me sleep in my chamber. Thoughtlessness, I suppose, or maybe they simply didn't care. I got my things, left, and never came back. So, here it is, the whole truth. No dark secrets, no assassinations, no necromantic rituals. Just a plain old broken heart. Compared with all that shit you had to go through, it almost sounds ludicrous.
It doesn't. Being betrayed by someone you trust often hits the hardest.
Yeah, I guess. It's just, I don't get it. How could he give all that up? I mean, there was something between us, you know?
To be fair, at least her backstory is something silly
something precious
that you could learn from.
But no.
Isgrim's was awful.
Fucking vanity. But in a way, it's just a continuation of what I've always known. Wherever I am, I'm a stranger. People don't like me, and I don't like them.
For what it's worth, I'm glad our paths crossed.
Yeah. Me too, Corporal. Me too. I'd like some space now. I hope you don't mind. Let's talk later.
Or never again. I've gotten enough. I just needed to know what the power was. It is become revived when you die. It can only be triggered once every 120 seconds. Yeah. I guess that's okay. It's kind of cool. Why not? I think if I redid it, I would take the purging shot out. I would put one here. One here. I don't think the third level there. Oh, the area of effect gets quite large if you get the last one, but still, I barely use it. It's kind of nice. It's a way to resurrect someone a lot quicker. You don't need it to be that much more, and it doesn't heal more for that, so I don't know. Well, her story sucked. I guess it was uneventful. It didn't suck.
Huh?
How do you get up there? I want that. I see it. I don't know how to get it, though. I wonder if you can get that right now, or if that's one of those things you get later. And that's what I feel like it is. It's one of those things you get later.
Zalraka, what do you need?
I want to train the fire.
All right. Here's what we can do.
Oh, do not forget Windfall. Near Windfall, we can get some other things. So I'm just going to have to remember that, too. There's so many things you have to remember. Not that you need them, but, like, want them. For mine.
Just give them
Rowan, are you part of this? You are not. Wayfarers. These are the elves. Gore is down here. Who do I want to help first? Let's reinforce the humans first.
You said that you have an idea on how we can get more allies to fight the Purity.
Yes, I do. It's someone you're already familiar with. At least, according to your friend Iria. The Iron Falcons.
You want to convince them to join our troops?
Not all of them, obviously. The Field Dog are an even greater threat than the Purity, even if most people nowadays have almost forgotten about them. What I suggest
Are
is that
they?
you strike a bargain with them.
They seem to say so, but...
Division of their elite keepers, and we provide them with twice the amount of foot and maybe engineers to make up for it.
Engineers and infantry for a handful of knights. Is that really worth it?
It is. The Falcons aren't only excellent fighters. Their presence will also inspire our soldiers. They're living legends.
Yeah, I like the answer there. It didn't seem like it when I was there. Yeah, they kind of got their ass kicked by zombies, so...
That's not what it seemed like when I was there. High Keeper Aranor almost lost the tomb just because she was too stubborn to cooperate with the Deathmen.
Well, given that the latter now fight for the Harbinger, her mistrust wasn't that unjustified, don't you think? But still, you make a fair point. Keeper Aranor is... complicated. But if what the elf told me is true, she learned her lesson.
Not a good enough lesson. She should have gave me the helmet. The Death Keepers didn't even help in the fight.
All right, it's worth a try. When do we set out?
Whenever you want. Thanks to these Godstones, it won't take us long to get there. So I'm not expecting this mission to cost us more than a day, 2 at most. We should probably take some troops with us, just in case the canyon is still unsafe.
Fair enough. I'll let you know when we go.
Good.
Oh, I get it now, because we needed... Well, I think we already got the elf token, right? So we need to get the orc token and the human token, and I bet the human token's there. But don't forget, there was also 2 other things we had to do there. Well, there was the token things. Not the tokens of the dwarf and the whatnot, but like there was 2 other fragments of the phoenix we need to get. So we'll have to figure that out.
Tahar, how are you feeling? To be honest,
Yeah, I'm fine.
Dead. While you were in that coma, I was unable to...
I'm still trying to make sense of it.
Yes, you must... There is something else I would like to talk about.
Your friend. Now you know what killed him.
Her. She was a woman, and her name was Mila. But yes, that's right. Now I do. It was your mother. The Shaper.
What do you feel?
I don't know. Ultimately, the question I asked myself is, can there be culpability if there was no ill intent? I've done many things which people might consider evil, but then again, I didn't do them out of malice, but because I needed to. Because feeding my urges is the only way for me to survive. I know the situation is slightly different from your mother's. She didn't know her song killed people, but ultimately it did. So the question is she to blame for Myla's death? And if not, who is?
Why does it matter?
It doesn't matter, but I would still like to know the answer.
Yeah, kind of our... I mean, that is like... That is a good answer. The kids pay for the sins of the father, you know, that old thing.
It's my father's fault. If he hadn't trapped her, none of this would have happened.
And you wouldn't exist. Isn't that a strange thought? At least I know now what happened.
Wouldn't be my problem in that case, would it?
Me some kind of closure.
Do you hate me now? Or my mother?
No. Hatred is an emotion I rarely feel, if ever. If anything, I feel grief that...
You know, this isn't getting us to that side mission. We're kind of getting sidetracked here.
I see. And what now? Will you stay?
Yes, I will.
How come? You found the answer you were looking for, and the blood burn has been stopped.
Yes, it has. But the truth is, I wouldn't know where to go. All my contacts know me as a traitor by now. I suppose I could start over in another city, or maybe even another country.
How would they know you were a traitor? Maybe you got your ass kicked and woke up later.
All along the
like,
way,
it's always like that, you know? Oh, I didn't get the
gratification
contract. I guess
of my
I'm a
riches.
traitor. Like, what?
Until
What if you
mine
lost the fight and they didn't kill you, you know?
Even
Like,
then, the emotions
okay.
people usually associate
You know,
with
not
love
a big
were different
deal.
for me and her both. So why leave? Fighting on your side is as good as any other option I have right now. Also, feeding my urges is a lot easier in times of war. There was more than enough blood in the past weeks, and there will be more up ahead. I can feel it.
That sounds crazy.
For what it's worth,
It's good that you feel that. Let us talk later if there's something to talk about, Tahar. Yes,
Yeah,
Corporal?
it's the elves.
How can I help?
about you being an assassin.
I'm still not certain.
All right, we're gonna start skipping through some of
The
these.
question really is,
I'm
do
not
you
really.
want to know? It might change something.
Such as?
Your perception of me. Probably.
About you being...
I'm still...
Well, I wouldn't...
All right. Do you remember what I told you about that man who bought me from the Greyfell Bazaar?
I remember.
It's complicated. The incident took place
Uh-huh.
at a festivity. A lot of highly influential people were there. It must have been close to midnight when a man took me into his chambers. I'd learned to play along years ago because resisting only made it worse. For some reason, that man wanted me to tell him that I loved him. I did, but he kept on telling me that I should say it. I had almost lost consciousness when I felt something break. I don't know how else to put it. It was as if my mind simply...
I don't follow.
My magic. My dreamweavery. That's when it broke free. You probably don't know this, but the only way to become a dreamweaver is by...
Wait, dream...
No, we do. But it's differently than normal people.
Uh-huh.
Me. The Iana you're talking with is the result. I know how to blend in. To seem like I'm just like you. But the world inside my head is an entirely different...
What happened to the man?
I killed him.
Just gotta cut her off.
It wasn't a conscious choice. Looking back, I even think that shattering my mind was my body's way of ensuring survival. At first I was disoriented.
To kill him?
Yes. To massacre him. Hear his screams.
Okay.
To see his life taken by my hand. To get back to your original question, that urge, it's ever since then, I've found violence and bloodshed to be ecstatic, erotic even. And when I kill someone, Like I killed that man.
Huh.
Yes. My master introduced me into the craft. Probably because he knew that my dream weavery had changed me. I wasn't more than that, even. I needed what these new tasks my master sent me on provided me with. Of course, I briefly considered changing my profession after my master had his accident. But I didn't. Killing is something I need. As much as...
Well, that was definitely...
I can imagine.
Uh-huh.
Is there no...
No, there isn't.
That's a lot to take in.
I know. Now tell me, Tahar. Do you regret asking me this question? Knowing all this, do you think I'm a monster?
I mean... Probably not in considering this universe.
You're not.
Really? Anyway, I would like some time for myself now. Yes, Corporal?
Are we about the point where we can talk about the elves?
You said you know where we can find...
Yes. I'll be brief. While you were asleep, an elven... Only that he needed your help. They, that is, he and a couple of his followers...
The old Hibernian city.
I don't know, Tahar. We will need to find out.
Okay.
Do we really have...
That is something you will need to decide. But if we don't help, it might cause unrest.
All right.
We should. Is there anything
Right.
else you wish to discuss, Tahar?
Last person to talk to is Gore. Talk to Gore, we'll have all of our side missions, and most of the talking's done. We'll deal with him in a second. He's probably important to the main quest, so we're not too focused on that.
Yes?
So you made it after all.
You didn't think I would?
No. That sleep you were in. I didn't feel that there was any life left in you. That new energy inside you, though.
So you can feel it?
That's like standing in front of a bonfire and being asked if you can feel the heat. Anyway, in case you're here to ask...
So, you'll help me fight...
You make it sound as though this thing is somehow your responsibility. It isn't.
You know, Gore has a good
stories of the All-Father's return
aura about him. And I should know. I have 3 of them at all times.
The orcs, or the other members of the dark races. So yeah, the fire wielders will stay.
That's good news. Thanks, Gore.
Don't mention it. Anything, huh?
You said you know where we can...
Yes I do. I'll make it short. The Ash Reavers have invaded the foot of Barga Gore. If we defeat them and their leader...
The Ash Reavers? I'm guessing that...
Yes. You already met them, back at Farland's Hope. They are a very violent tribe. A lot like what Krell wanted the Fire Wielders to become. And they are nomads.
So, we head back to Barga...
Well, yeah. Except for one thing. Kagan, the Ash Reavers chieftain.
Why? Because you killed Krell?
No. It's more complicated than that. You see, becoming a shapeshifter in Orcish culture is complicated. Yeah, I did my trial with another apprentice. A female named Rain. We were close. Long story short, during the trial we found ourselves locked inside a cave. Deep inside the mountain of Rain, sacrificed herself for me. To get to the point, Kagan is Rain's true brother. To this day.
Did you ever try to tell him that...
We only met once. And yes, I did try to talk to him. And truth be told, that was
well, he did try to kill you, so...
Convince him. I knew it was fruitless. Our tribes lived weeks of journey from each other. Well, the memory of Rain's sacrifice is painful.
You're gonna talk to him about this.
Didn't work.
I see.
It must be. Bloodthirsty as the Ash Reavers are, there is no reason for them to start a war with the Fire. In other words, we need to stop him, and as fast as possible.
Orcs first, then. Sounds like it's kind of important.
The Purity is also planning to start an attack on Barga Gore. The Fire Wielder should be...
Why is the Purity attacking?
Isn't it obvious? To eradicate us. Just like the Dark Elves, We orcs are a creation of the renegade gods.
Well, probably can't just mind control a lot of orcs, so he's just like, get rid of them, you know.
The King's war doesn't stop in Northander, Tahar. He plans to take on the entire world.
Yeah.
But that's crazy.
Does he? He's a fanatic. He thinks Aeonir is acting through him. I promise you this, Tahar. Even the moment...
So what's the plan? Return to Bark Gore?
If all else fails, yes. We will kill him. For the sake of my people, and for our cause, that I didn't kill his sister.
All right.
Yes. Chieftain Czar already left before you woke up to get an
I wonder if he'll be forced to join you. He was the last time.
But we should leave as soon as possible.
Okay.
And thank you, Tahar. I appreciate it, huh?
Regarding this ring...
I want to talk about it. I'm not supposed to, but Zarek's fangs, this is so silly.
Gore, just...
Right. Before becoming a shaman, I told you that I did most of my training in solitude, didn't a female named Rain.
I thought only male...
No. It's just that for female orcs...
Okay.
Well, at first, I was a complete dick to her. However, she never took offense by it. She fired back at me when I got childed. As the years went by, we became friends. And no, there was no courting or mating involved, if that's what you're thinking. Those years in the Orcish steppes. We just had this connection between
us. Hi, He-Man.
This trust.
Sounds like friendship.
Yeah, friendship. One time I did, the orc I told it to laughed right in my face. He thought it was ludicrous. A male...
He broke his nose?
Something happened.
Yeah,
alright.
The trial did.
We're kind of skipping through this a little quick, but...
test every disciple has to take. Our elder sent us both at the same time. There was plenty of talk about the Iron Trial. Same as I. Believe me, Tahar. Only a fool would have entered into the trial.
What did you know about
rumors? Shamans are forbidden to talk about it.
So what?
Well, he just told us this. That's weird.
I'm telling you this. I'm breaking my oath.
Don't do anything.
I won't. We weren't told much about the trial. Only that we'd have to venture. They also didn't tell us how to get there. Only that it was a strange place, Tahar. I saw that right from the... But of course...
What did you find?
A giant hall. It was as mesmerizing as it was unsettling.
Shaper glyphs?
No, not Shaper.
Bless you,
It
Keyman.
looked as if the Guardians had...
Interesting.
Nothing.
There's so much happening. Oh my god.
Apart from those...
I wish this happened before,
was
but...
completely empty. And for some reason, the ground in that hall was there were braziers. What? Rain was as confused as I was. Because all of a sudden, the exit was gone. No magical noise, nothing. Just in that moment when we...
How is that even possible?
That was our first thought too, but it wasn't.
Strange.
Well, after we calmed down a little...
Okay, but it's pointless, there's nothing.
For the next 14 days, we were trapped.
14 days?
We couldn't make that wall disappear.
Is there water?
No matter how long we studied on the 5th day, our provisions had come to an end.
Sneeze loudly.
Save for half a skin of water and a handful of jerky. On the 8th day...
Blazes.
I'm getting there. As you can imagine, the thirst was the worst. It drove us mad. And we Have you ever had thirst, Tahar? Real thirst?
No.
And hope it stays that way. And on the 11th day, Rain and I were puking our guts out. Our skin had literally... On the 12th day, we were only in it.
A dream?
Yes. A shared dream. Almost like a vision. Then I saw what was different. The floor was full of blood. And that blood was... That's when I first understood what they were depicting. For some reason...
What did they depict?
It showed what was expected from us. Sorry this isn't easy. I've dreamed about those weeks ever since. But Zarek demanded a fight. Either one of us died by the hands of the other, or we would die. Yeah. And it shouldn't have. He had known Tahar, our elder, our master. He had known that it would.
So you.
No. Trial or not, I would have rather died than done that. And that's precise. But Rain wouldn't have it. She claimed that if both of us died, both of our lives would be wasted for. She wanted me to kill her. She told me that she was. Believe me, Tahar, if there had been any strength left in me, I would have punched her just for suggestion.
Did you ever?
No. I know it makes me sound like a coward. And maybe that.
Okay.
You're here.
So he didn't.
I am.
He's literally going over what we just had. That's weird. I'm guessing maybe if you didn't talk to this first.
She always had to have it her way.
Like he just says it to be sure.
It happened when I was asleep. She took my dagger from it when I opened my eyes. Her blood was already all over my face. I like to think that.
Did you make the descent?
I did.
Well, he'd be dead if he didn't,
a
so.
mountain goat that had been hit by a rock slide.
Not the mountain goat!
It was so absurd I almost had to laugh. When I got back to the.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm laughing about the mountain goat.
Then broke down and started to cry. He just listened. In the end, he made me a shaman the next day.
Do you blame yourself?
Of course I do. But ultimately,
I see.
There's one more thing. Remember when you asked me why? It's Rain who made me realize that. Most orcs would have fought each other in that one that I could have made too. Blazes, it feels strange to have told you all this.
Well,
let me have some time for myself right now, all right?
Elder Tribe Eater?
Think.
Oh, he can turn into that giant creature? Constitution and willpower. Transform into a demon with even larger health pool and very high damage. The Tribe Eater continuously loses life but regenerates with each kill. Shapeshifting renders you unable to use human abilities other than auras. Oh? So does he have auras? Any auras? That's not. Where did they even apply that if he doesn't have it? Well, you're definitely getting it. Willpower and Constitution does both. Then he doesn't care about weapons, so you just kind of want weapons and items that do something. That's really awesome. Constitution makes the most sense. Interesting. 11 damage per second. That's really not a lot of damage. He gets health by killing? I wonder how much. Might be worth respecking him. Because then you don't care about the weapon, right? And then you don't care about the elemental. Just give him, like, really high constitution armor. Then he's super tanky, transform into it, and he's even more tanky and does a lot of damage? Yeah. That's what we're here for. Of course, you need a willpower item, which I don't think there's many of those. Which is weird. Still be worth it, I feel like. But I think he has, like, the baseline stats, unlike your other character that can't do that. Alright, that's cool. That's cool, so...
Understood.
What? Rowan wants to talk, and so does he. I just don't have the patience right now.
Yes?
I was already skipping a lot of those. I don't know how you get this. I'm really interested in that chest, to be honest with you. I would like to get more stuff. You know, honestly... I don't mind his. I like his shaman story. It was okay. A little long-winded. Isgrim's story was by far the best one. Irias is not impressed. I mean, honestly, I think that's almost surprising that it played by the numbers with that. That she just got tricked while being silly, which makes more sense for her. Not every character needs to have something insane. The only thing that sucks is Urim. I want his stuff. Where's Urim's stuff? They're holding something out. Urim's got some real power waiting. Wonder what his would be. I mean, that's why they give you all those potions, though. I mean, we have a lot of them. We have 9 of them. So once you get everybody's, like, stuff, you could look at it and go, let's build around it. Honestly, for the dwarf, doesn't matter. His is just good. Out of the box, good. Iria's is the same. Hers isn't worth respecking for, because hers is literally just, I died, whatever, got back up. Like, maybe. Yeah, I could respect, because purging arrows, whatever. I don't care about that. And then she just has the ability to just go, oops, I died, whatever, gets up. Like, that's kind of cool. It's a nice side ability. I'd say it's not better than Bastion. If Bastion is used correctly, he literally can walk into an army and just go, 20 seconds, what are you doing? Like, and heroes can walk through units. So, yeah, pretty good. It's a free walk in and just start doing things, or it's a free getaway. Whatever you want it to be. It's very, very good. I have nothing of the sort. I do have those other abilities, which are pretty good. I think I have this one max now because it's level 3, so hopefully this is really good. Did you get your ability yet? No, she told me about her upbringing, and that's still not enough.
Huh?
But...
Yes. So, what's the plan?
He showed up with the one story, so that makes sense. These were later, so that makes sense that they'd be later. Still uncertain. I didn't even use him. I kind of looked at his abilities, and I kind of like how they built it, to be honest with you. I do like how this works. No one just feels way above and beyond better than everybody else. The only other thing I think I could do with him is maybe I don't need all this extra strength. Like, if we do all these side quests and he's still not there, I might drop some strength, if he doesn't need it, down to 5, and then just get willpower. Because that'll just make everything else better. Well, that's Constitution, so that's giving him his best bet. Actually, I don't think that does anything. What's the scaling do? Percent? This is willpower, so this would give more, and it would give better empowered, so that's really good. Strength does give him some defensive stats, though, so that's something to keep in mind. That's weapon-based. That doesn't matter. That's willpower, which no one cares. That's willpower, so maybe, like, a bigger taunt. It doesn't matter. It'd just be more resistances, so, not really worth it. Interesting, but not necessary. So I really don't need to respec him. This guy, the same, but... I think what I want to do is drop some of these garbage ones that I don't use. Well, they're not garbage, I just forget to use them. Death Knell, one of them. Get that one, everyone gets to run faster. I really like that. It'll make it bad in, like, missions because they'll run ahead of everybody. You know, Well, it's all creatures, so your whole army should get it. If the circle's big enough, but we'll see about that. But auras are always good, because that'll also make her boon better, which makes it a boon, which means she applies clarity to everybody at all times and is giving the boon, I think. Maybe. That'd be weird if it did that. Yeah, I don't imagine it's like that. Hold on. Those do count as boons. Who knows? Either way... I'm overloaded with story. I have to sleep on that to compartmentalize what just happened there. That was a way too much talking all at once. I think they overloaded the story just a bit with like everything going extreme there, and it's not even done. So it's quite a lot. I need to take a break there anyway. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the story still. It does seem like we're getting pretty close there. We can kind of just like reinforce our allies if we want, or just push straight into it. I don't know how much it helps, but if we're still enjoying the game, I'll do the side ally stuff too. We're starting to get pretty strong. I think we're not going to have too many issues with that, but we'll see. Yeah, either way, I think that's going to be it for tonight. So thanks everybody so much for hanging out and watching. Good night, good afternoon, good morning, whichever the case is for you. I'm out of here. Stay majestic.